We're crap, Mohammed. Absolute crap. Be ready in 2 seconds, boys. Just finishing making my coffee.
We could be holding up our light. We could be fighting for what's right. Or we could be falling to pieces. Under the bridge of fire burns, somewhere the pages start to turn, and somebody whispers, I need this. Just to make you see, don't apologize for what's in your dreams. Maybe this time will be different. It's only us. It's only us. It's only us tonight.
We're on mute. Really wish it would be different, boys. I really do wish it would be different. But it's not. We are just crap. We're just crap in real life. But we're not crap on Football Manager. We'll pause the music and we'll get into it. Great tune, by the way. Great tune. Absolutely love that tune. That tune's pretty nice. Not going to lie. Already got 3 likes on the live stream. Thank you very much. Building a little bit of a live stream community here on YouTube. Obviously, this is the last of our big push for content of FM26's beta. I am unfortunately, I'll rephrase that. My girlfriend's coming over. She's, not been in the best mood that I've been playing FM for 2 straight days, and neglected not spending time with her. But at the same time, she knew that was happening. So all well and good. But yeah, so she's coming over. So when she wakes up, she does meal prep for me. So she'll meal prep and come down. And then we'll obviously spend the day and night together. So there won't be no 13-hour stream, or I stream in the morning, take a break in the middle of the day, stream in the night. There's going to be just a quick little couple of hours stream. And then when she's on her way, I'll probably get off, have a shower, and, prep for her to come over. Taking her out for dinner tonight, which I think I should, after neglecting a couple of days of playing just straight FM. But yeah, Liverpool bad. We're really bad on in real life. Arne Slot, if he loses his next league game, he loses 5 straight. I really do think we need to go vertical tiki-taka. Yeah, look, we're doing all right at the moment. We're playing, I say a Gegenpressor, not your typical Gegenpressor system. It's just what I selected. We're playing actually a more defensively solid 4-3-3, which has really worked. And we're going to try it in Parc de Prem. For those that don't know, in Parc de Prem, we did spin the wheel after some modification to the list. We went through and vetted some clubs and vetoed some clubs. And yeah, Mohammed, good to see you, mate. What's up? Yeah, I laughed at your comment that we are shit, and I literally said into the mic, but I was on mute that yes, we are crap. As you can't tell, I've been up since 5:30. That's when kickoff was, 5:30 a.m. and watched Liverpool. It was a woeful performance, and as I just mentioned, if Slot loses his next game, we lose 5 straight in the Prem. I know he won the league last year, but I'll be turning around going, okay, buddy, you've got 4 league games to win 4 straight. And if you don't win 4 straight, as soon as you lose one, sorry, that is the sack. Because we can't be in this position with the money we've spent and how good the squad is. And it's clearly creating a little bit of anxiety and rift with the squad and the squad dynamics. You look at Salah, he scored a goal, didn't even care. I know we're losing, but usually Salah would give a fist pump or something. He just kind of got the ball, ran halfway, and that was it. So yeah, I really think... Yeah, I really think that Slot's in a little bit of danger if he's not careful. Like, we lose our next Premier... If we win the next Premier League game, okay, calm down, all good, we're back. But if we don't, honestly, and this might sound a little bit stupid and biased, but I would honestly, if Slot loses the next game, you're out. Go get a man motivator and someone that can play some very attractive, dominating football, right? And this will sound crazy to everybody watching this, but I would implore Liverpool to go and get Ange Postecoglou. Now, that would sound crazy, but Ange is a Liverpool fan, firstly. Understands the club. Watched the club since he was a little boy. Secondly, the football he plays, his side dominates games. It just dominates, right? The only problem is his side concedes goals and generally does not put the ball in the back of the net. I am a big believer that Ange, when he's at a top dog club, like he was at Celtic, and his players are capable of actually finishing chances, is one of the most dominant managers in the Prem. It was one of the most dominant managers in world football. So for us at the moment, if we lose our next league game, I honestly would be looking at sacking Slot and being like, no, go get Ange. You got a full season to write off. We're not winning the league. As long as you finish top 7, who cares? We've got this new squad, new manager. Go learn the way you play. And I honestly think it would just be the spark that the squad needs, and away we go. Because we've got his type of players. We've got his little nippy, strikers that can, press and win and flick and get Ellers in. He's got that creative 10 in Wirtz. It kind of fits that mould. I don't know enough about Slot if he's able to turn this around, and I'm under the view that we did get very lucky last year to win the league. So, yeah, anyhow, it is what it is. Anyhow, it's not what we're looking at, as FootMob gives me a notification. I wonder if it's saying that Slot's been sacked, which I highly doubt. No, it's not. It's not Marinakis. In terms of how we've gone since we've last met, I did play a few games while I was editing. I got all my editing done this morning watching Liverpool, which is great. We got off after Man City. We had a pretty good, easy run of fixtures, which I said I was going to play. We beat Sunderland 1-0, beat Wigan 4-1 in the FA Cup, beat Forest 3-0, beat West Ham 4-1. We then also played Wolves and won 6-1 in the league. In the FA Cup, I don't know what happened, to be quite fair. I started this game, walked out to watch the Liverpool match, and I came back in and was greeted with, we're 3-1 up at halftime. Nice. I then walked out the room to make my coffee and enjoy the second half of this match. Came back in before 1 up. Oh, okay. And then, conceded to score 2 goals in 2 minutes to make it 6-1 as Arsenal really tried to come back into the game. This game was a little bit more tense. Again, we know we scored an early goal, then Yorkers, and we scored basically straight away. And it was a game that was a bit weird. If you're looking at the stats here, I really thought Arsenal were the better side, and I think we were very lucky to win this game of football. But anyhow, it is what it is. But yeah, insane. It is insane. But this tactic's working really well. We are going to go and start with a YouTube episode straight off the bat. I am releasing content every single day. I taken one rest day on the Tuesday, but every single day until the full game comes out, which is the 5th of November for me, 4th of November for those in Europe. So yeah, we've got 2 more episodes that we have to film, and episode 6 is going to be this big bonkers episode, and that would get me to about November 2nd, 2 days without content, and then the full game is out, and then we can release on the day the full game drops, that we can release episode 1 of Part to Prem. Which would be really good. But anyhow, 3, 2, 1, and let's go. This run of form, ladies and gentlemen, has been insane. We currently sit top of the Premier League, and we have Arsenal at home in the Champions League. We've played Arsenal in the FA Cup, we just won 6-1. We've played Arsenal in the Champions League, we just won 2-1. We've been scoring goals, keeping clean sheets, and unlike Liverpool in real life, who I just witnessed lose 3-2 to Brentford after waking 5:30 a.m. up at 5:30 in the morning here in Australia to watch that, unlike them in real life, we're actually really good at footy on FM26. So we're going to run that intro, we're going to play Spurs are in fourth, we're going to play the second leg of Arsenal, and can we set ourselves up to be in a position to win the Champions League, the Premier League, and maybe the FA Cup? Cool, nice, done. And for those that don't know, yes, we do film YouTube episodes whilst in between. Let's play, no, FM26 will be here. Rename LFC episode 5, part 1. Boom, done. There we go. Awesome. Let's go to tactics. I'll actually go here, I reckon. 3, 2, 1, and let's go. Thank you for being here as always, YouTube. If we could give a like to the video, hit the big notification bell. We are yet again live on stream. So if you want to be notified, you can tell that I'm just fresh off half a cup of coffee and I'm still half asleep. Even though I've been watching Liverpool since 5:30 this morning. Let's restart that one again. Yes, you get bloopers here too. Cheers to the bloopers. And that is a Kenny Douglas laughing at a Sir Alex Ferguson mug. Yeah, it is. 3, 2, 1, and let's go. As always, welcome back to another video on the YouTube channel. Thank you for being here, and if you give it a like, and if you could hit the sub button, that would greatly help out the channel as we are pushing towards 550 subs. With that too, if you hit the notification bell, you'll notify when we are live with Park to Prem, because that is coming when the main game comes, or even better, once we finish this season, I'm just going to start it in the beta. We did spin on stream yesterday Maidenhead, so if you do want to see us take Maidenhead, who's never been out of the national leagues to the Premier League and a Champions League, you want to make sure that you're around for that. Let's get into the squad page first, because we have got some great form to talk about. If we go into this page here, go to general info, and we go by, I think it's selection info, you can see some average rating, and boy oh boy, we have been great. Since switching Wirtz and Szoboszlai as channel forwards, their season has been next level. So if you just take Szoboszlai, for instance, you go to performance and go to form, which, by the way, as you can tell, I'm learning the UI a little bit better. In 20 full appearances, because he's been injured a little bit, 8 goals, 5 assists in the Premier League, ladies and gentlemen. 9 appearances, 2.2, and in the Champions League, 3 appearances, he has 4 attacking returns. He has been absolutely insane. Has Szoboszlai. When we are at full fitness, we have been absolutely fantastic. In terms of any other team news, Van Dijk is wanted by Real Madrid, but I don't really care about that because we're only playing one season. So, with that said, what we have to do today is get into the Let's Play. Let's go play Spurs at home in the Premier League. If we win this game, we are going to be 7 points clear at a minimum against Arsenal. Arsenal, if we look at their fixtures, which to find their fixtures, I think is down here. There we go. You can see they've been on a little bit of a patchy run. 2-2 to Chelsea in the Carabao Cup, who cares? Drew to Forest, drew to PSV, drew to Copenhagen, lost to Brentford away from home, and then we've battered them after they drawn to Brighton, so they haven't won a game in their last 3, and they've got a game against Everton, which on paper is a little bit difficult, but they probably should be beating Everton at the Arsenal Stadium. This is our main title threat for, obviously, here in the Prem. So seeing them not do the job would be nice. Now, as we mentioned, the team is on screen. You can also have a look at both in possession and out possession if you do it that way, which for this video, I am going to do so. Alisson is in goal. Frimpong, Konate, Van Dijk, Gomez, McAllister, Wirtz, Szoboszlai, Salah, Kezia, and Ekitike has probably been my best starting 11 of the last few months. And I did fully rest them after they played against Arsenal, and with that, we are going to go and play that same lineup that just beat Arsenal 6-1 and 2-1 in consecutive games. Hopefully they do well, and then I'm going to play very similar amounts of the team in the next one. Kezi has been in great form, playing him over Isak. Isak's been woeful for me, and Isak's been getting a few niggling injuries, so that is why Kezi is out on the left, and Isak doesn't make the starting 11. He also doesn't make the bench due to that injury, as mentioned. If there is a bit of graphical lag, I do apologize. As mentioned in previous episodes, I mentioned it again. Today is the 26th of November when I'm filming this, which is a Sunday here in Australia. It'll be a Sunday around the world, just obviously different place to where you're watching. Obviously, our graphics card is 7 years old and can handle the game at full capacity on full graphics, but gets very hot and does lag just because of how hot it is and how much power it needs in order to run it at full power. I am planning on buying a new graphics card and we will have max graphics without any issues at any point. But what I've been doing is on stream been playing in balance to keep keeping the temperature down on the GPU, and then play on max graphics for the YouTube episodes. So at least you get that quality bit of content. But as you can see, Spurs, Liverpool, big game for us here. They're in 4th. We are in 1st. If we do drop this one here today, it would be annoying, but it would be okay. We are at Anfield, as you guys can see. There's your lovely drone and cut screen, which my GPU usually can't really take. And we are underway in the best tactic that I've used on FM 26 so far, this 4-3-3, and we have used a lot considering we got sacked at Chelsea. If you have enjoyed the episode so far, do give it a like and subscribe to the YouTube channel. It really does help us out, and we do have Part to Prem coming with Maidenhead, which would be outrageous, and hopefully we can take the Maggies all the way to the Prem and the Champions League. To those watching on stream, how are we doing? Hopefully we're doing well. Let me know where you're watching from to any new viewers. And as you can see from the match stats, even though we haven't had a highlight, 11 minutes in, we have more of the ball and dominating the chances. Again, just need to see match momentum, just to get that visual as well. We are doing quite well. Hasn't been a new update for FM yet today as well. I would imagine they're not going to do another update until Monday, when all the devs are back at work and probably taking the weekend off to collect data. They did get a update out within 24 hours though, which was quite nice to fix a few bugs. Am I enjoying FM 24? Is probably FM 26. Apologies, has probably been a question. The more that I've been playing, the better I've been getting with the UI. I haven't done too much scouting because the whole plan of my Let's Play was to not make a sale, but I did sell Endo because I caved, and not make a signing, which we definitely didn't do. Was trying to use the actual current Liverpool squad and just see if I'm better than Arne Slot. But I would imagine we'll get into that when we get quite in depth with it when I am definitely scouting for Park to Prem. Anyway, approaching half-time, as you can see me fill time in there with a bit of a discussion. It is 0-0. We have dominated this first half, even in possession. Spurs haven't done too much. Would I take a point? Maybe not at home, but we should be right. I'm going to tell them I'm far from pleased and just try and fire them up here. As you can see, a little bit of graphical lag just there. Trying to load on in with the GPU, trying to do its thing. For any computer nerds, our GPU is okay now when it's simming, and then when it gets into a highlight, it goes into about 70-80%, especially when it's been on and playing FM for quite a number of hours. So Bosley, ball in, a little bit of lag there, but it's cleared away by Danzo, and now it looks like the highlight is fine. So Boz cuts, Kezi is there, and unlike Isak, Kezia does score. We are winning, and we are 1-0 up, 49 minutes played. In the end, a very nice squared ball from Saboz. Kezia does finish. And we are 1-0 to the good. A little bit of graphical lag again, apologies. But we will get through this and buy a new graphics card. I don't think that's happening today, unfortunately. So it might be something that happens midweek if I can find time to go and pick one up. 1-0 to the good. 50 minutes played. Let's see what we can do. Time is still ticking. Let's have a look at how Spurs' outer possession is looking from a 4-2-3. The AI loves a 4-4-2 with a bit of a deeper formation. It makes a lot of sense. It does plug up a lot of holes and a lot of passing lanes. We obviously just stay in the 4-3-3, which I'm pretty happy pressing in a 4-3-3 to be quite fair. No opposition instructions. I feel like that's actually been hurting us of late. I have moments where I feel like the opposition instructions are great and they're not. We do have some people that are probably a little bit less fit, and these guys have played a lot of minutes. So I am going to make some changes in. I'm going to actually get Wirtz and Szoboszlai both off. And we're going to get Gakpo, who can actually naturally play central midfielder. Doesn't prefer it though. And Curtis Jones together, because I think that's really important. And I'm also going to get Hugo Ekitike off, because he's not had the best of the game. I'm going to actually move Salah up front, which I have not done Yeah, move Salah up front, but he's really good up front on FM. 24. We are going to move Rio as the right winger. 1-0 to the good. Not fully rotating, just obviously I know that these same teams played 2 games in a row, so we do need some rotation. And without putting the Mickey on it, and I am touching my wooden desk table here, the defense has been pretty solid in most games. Mohammed in the chat, he's a Man United fan, says today for the first time I saw Ammerman smile in a press conference. Yeah, nice to know it's finally maybe turning for those United fans. Which, look, I honestly, even though I'm a Liverpool fan, I do think the Prem's a better place when United are doing well, though. As Salah heads just over, good ball in there, too. Unfortunately, 77 minutes played. That is not a goal, and we're still one chance away from being 1-1 here. But if we could hold on for a point, that would be fantastic. One thing I would love to see him update is the ability to have a drop down and change what you see here, because I would have match stats and I would have match momentum. Because the events doesn't really matter. I'd actually think the match day info is probably a little bit better. Chris Kavanagh, 60,000 people at Anfield. 90 minutes been played. We've been probably talking too much and not making enough transfers here. I'm going to get Salah off for Jayden Dans. Just think that is a general move. There's a little bit of lag there. And I am going to get... I think the back four's had a really good game, and I kind of want to keep him out there. I'm going to get Kezia and Gakpo to move. Yep. There we are. And we're going to get Ty Neon in as a midfielder. Done. With not too long left to go, make a couple of changes. 91st minute. It's a highlight here for Spurs. Hopefully we don't get punished for that. A little bit of graphical lag again. The computer has been on and been playing FM for a couple of hours, so it is probably having a moment here with our CPU probably going quite warm. Yeah, it's already up to 70 degrees. As Richarlison... 1-1. I don't think he's offside. Poor positioning by Alisson, to be fair. And unfortunately, making too many changes probably cost us a win here, which is a little bit annoying. And that is a big moment here in this title fight with Arsenal. Arsenal get a chance to claw some points back. Richarlison looked on. Alisson way too close to his near stick. And yeah, I don't think he's at fault. I don't even think he's in the best position. He still would have made a save, but that's quite annoying. A side that has been so good defensively, we can see. Now, I would imagine this is a pointless highlight. 94th minute. Already past the allotted time. No real urgency from us, as you can see that back three and build up with Joe Gomez hanging down. Jayden Dans. Gakpo. Oh, Ty Neon. Big moment. Cuts it. Oh my god, it's an own goal. What a moment in the title fight. Kevin Danzo, I don't think he knew there was no one behind him. He had to stick a foot out because he doesn't know. And what a run from Ty Neon, the youngster. What a ball from Cody Gakpo. Neon had no one, really. He's going to try and cut it back to Jayden Dans, and the defenders would have just ate it up. Rio wasn't in the box either. And in the end, it's hit him and gone in. We are absolutely lucky. We have frauded our way to 3 points here. In a game that had not many highlights, we've had a flurry right at the end here. But it's finished Liverpool 2, Spurs 1. We get real lucky, and we end up as winners, which is absolutely superb. I'm over the moon with that we have won that game there. That is sensational for us in the title fight. We are going to go, gives them balanced focus. I found it fascinating. Liverpool win 9 straight. We qualify for the Europa League. Just going to quickly see if Arsenal have played their match. They have not. They're playing on the 14th. In a minute. We're with an early kickoff. Right. What we're going to do is we're going to send the assistant. We're going to sim forward and see if Arsenal win. And they do. They win 4-1, come straight up, which is quite nice to see. So Arsenal win to keep the pressure on us. As you can see, the table there on the right-hand side, we are still clear with 8 games to go. The title is in our hands. It's in our grasp. And obviously, next episode is going to be all about that run-in where we play United and Chelsea, who we did beat previously in the season, and trying to give you that bit of drama. But it ain't over as a YouTube episode. We're 2-1 up against Arsenal in the Champions League round of 16. Arsenal didn't get through in the top 8. We did. And we are now going to go to that second leg at Anfield, a European night. Can we make it to the next stage of the Champions League? Let's find out. Nope, that is the other video. Save the game, and away we go. Thank you for being here, though, guys. Really, really, really nice to see you guys all here. Already 3 likes and already 23 views. For a channel that doesn't get many views, I'm over the moon. Like, I'm blown away by the amount of watch time and how many subs we've got of recent. And, like, even though the YouTube video has flopped for an episode 1 of a beta, usually that's my best video I do upload every single year. If we go and look at the live numbers, just bang, bang, bang. It's nuts. So, yeah. YouTube live streams, they're good fun. I do like them. I think it's absolutely sensational, YouTube live streams. Anyhow, unread street press conference from our assistant. I will set that up as a responsibility in part de Prem for sure. Arsenal coming up. We're going to go to the squad very quickly. And we are just going to go and rest the boys. Which should be fine. Rest players for a couple of days and see how we go. Look, there is a world where we get through these games that we could maybe start part de Prem. I will start part de Prem in the beta if I have to. Slot's now at Chelsea and he's struggling. Honestly. Oh, new youth intake. 3, 2, 1, and let's go. We have a new youth intake, ladies and gentlemen, which is obviously a big part of Football Manager. Not so much for this save, but for other saves. As you can see, the actual screen is pretty standard. It's just a normal message that we have a new youth. But instead of seeing who's good and who's whatever, we actually have an elite talent in Andre Samuel Francis. So this will be interesting to see. And you click on it, and that's actually not bad visual representation. Now, firstly, we want to look, oh my God, St. Kitts and Neves. This is great. He's a left back too. Oh, yeah. Let's have a look. Oh, look how good he is. Oh, yeah. I wish we were playing this save longer. Look at him. He's already got 15 acceleration and 14 stamina and pretty good physicals. He's 177 centimeters, 15 determination, and he's also not that bad. He's off the balls a little bit low, but his positioning and decisions are pretty good. And he can mark and he can pass and he's got technique. Tackling needs some work. His crossing's actually quite low, which is a normal thing on FM. I actually quite like him. Can we personally look at where he was born? Based in England. Personal info. Don't know if I can see where he was born. Nationalities. Primary. He must have been born in St. Kitts and Nevis, you would imagine. That is nice. What a player. There you go. That's what youth intake looks like. Let's have a look at anyone else. So let's go by potential, right? We actually have another 5-star in Rody Gillespie, who is a player with another of those pointy haircuts. I do think this is an improvement, by the way. There we are. Let's have a look at him. He's actually not too bad. He's actually got pretty good determination, natural passing, and pretty good physicals. He wouldn't be the worst as well. And Rody Gillespie. And let's go have a look at Liam Smith, because 4-star would be really good. So not too bad. That's a nice haircut at 16 years of age. Is a wing back. 10 crossing, which is actually not too bad. It doesn't matter for this save, but I thought I'd give you guys this. This is Let's Play. He's insanely good. So Simon Damon is a 15-year-old, and he's got 16 determination, pretty good physicals, 14 dribbling, first touch, and 14 technique, 13 natural vision. You get his passing up to 11 or 12. All these technicals are going to be 16 or 17. He's like your I'm going to get in the hole and create sort of player. That's a very good, and he's got 2 good feet. Okay, youth intakes maybe a little bit better on FM26, which is good to see, and then there's some guys here and whatever. Any weird nationalities? St. Kitts and Nevis, that's unreal. There you go. That's quite nice. Awesome. Is there any actions that I can get my guys to do? Like, can I just go like this and terminate trials? No, don't do that. I want to get my head of youth to to sign these guys, which I'll go through and do the contracts for a couple of the big guys. But yeah, that's pretty cool. New head of youth. That's pretty nice. That's the screen. See these guys for Arsenal. That was pretty cool to see. That's your new youth intake. And an elite talent is Francis. I would love to know where you're born. I didn't see where you were born. Honestly, didn't see where he was born. Don't know if there's a way that I can say. It should be impersonal. But maybe they don't say that anymore. Should be in nationalities that he should be born here. Resolute, media, personal info, happiness, relationship, favorite clubs, favorite personnel, plans. Yeah, it doesn't say he's a Liverpool supporter. That's pretty cool. We'll sign Liam Smith as well. And we're going to sign Harry Steele. There's one more. Harry Steele's actually a centre-back. He looks pretty good. I don't really care too much about the money for these guys. He's actually not bad. 18 determination, 19 flair at centre-back. He's my height, 174 centimetres. But there you go. What a crazy set of stats. I like it when it's a little bit crazy like this. This is pretty cool. Where's Damon? Yeah, I actually think he has the potential to be the best out the lot, which I know that left back looked really good, but because of where his stats are, he would be the best out the lot. I don't know why I care so much because we're not going to be playing this save, but cool. But really cool.
I'm going to take this for a couple of bounties. Piles of chips, no 3.
Send the assistant. Highlights. Archer and manager to sign recommended players. Injury updates, recruitment advice, Arsenal scout report. This guy's injured, don't even know who you are. But we've signed some youth candidates. There you go. That's what the youth intake screen looked like. That was pretty sick. I was pretty happy with that. That's pretty cool. I actually think it's not that bad, this, to be fair. Right, I think the UI is getting better. Yeah, there's some talent. There is definitely some talent just came through that youth intake. Ooh. Isak resumes full training. Nice. He can make the bench. I'm not going to play him, that's for sure. So, like, it comes up telling you who's signing a new deal and whatever. That's pretty cool. Going to go into squad, and we're going to make a couple changes. So, Gravenberch is past fit for 45, so he'll make the bench here over trainee on. And we're going to get Jaden Dans out for Alexander Isak, who is back fit as well. But Isak won't start, I don't think. The rest of the team is fine. I think everyone's in pretty good form. Joe Gomez actually playing pretty well out there at left back. And yeah, I really think the boys are pretty good. Let's go see if we can win. Should have saved the game, actually, just in case there's a crash. Oh, don't you dare. Teams are warming up. Champions League. Let's see what we can do. I forgot to save the game, so if this game crashes and we lose that youth intake, I'll be very annoyed. But anyhow, all the best tonight. Have fun. I don't want there to be too much pressure. He's a good player. We have good players too. He's a fine player. We've got fine players too. Same lineup. I just don't want to change a winning lineup. Which I normally would make a lot of changes on FM24. But yeah, anyway, as you can see, that's pretty full strength. And Arsenal did beat us 2-0 at Anfield in the league. So yeah, and we did lose 1-0 to Arsenal away from home. The only game we've beaten Arsenal in this season was the first leg. And to be fair, Arsenal were the better side. So we were a little bit lucky to take a lead here. It was the worst draw we could have hoped for here in the Champions League. And we got it. But it's a European night. Our first European night on YouTube for FM26. It comes in the beta. I can't wait until this is non-league to legend. The cut screens look fantastic. Graphically, the game is superb. And it's Arsenal in the white. It's Liverpool in the red. And it's a big European night here at Anfield. Arsenal get us underway. We need to keep it tight, tense, and composed. And if we do get on top of them like we did at the Emirates, in that game you guys did see on YouTube in the league, we lost 1-0, we need to put our chances away. Away we go. We're going to take a stress drink of coffee because our season really does rest on this game. $60,000 people in at Anfield. 61 actually. That's quite massive for us here at Anfield. Usually you have about 55 to 58. But yeah, we're absolutely packed. Time ticking. We have a highlight here, and it's Odegaard into Gyökeres, tackled by Konate, who is on his way. And nice little flick around from the boys, and we are out to Joe Gomez, who really does play well as that inverting fullback. And I can't wait to try this system at a lower level and see how it works. Chiesa running at people, driving, beating people at will, and then blasts over the bar. A nice run from the Italian, who is definitely on form, keeping out Alexander Isak, even though he's back fit for today's game. If you're looking at the stats, yet again, we're conceding possession to Arsenal, but this system does not care about that. It cares about just creating space and going quickly in that final third, whilst being very solid with the back four that doesn't get too out of position, apart from Frimpong when the opportunity arises. But yes, Frimpong with the ball, good ball there into that channel mid of Szoboszlai. And Szoboszlai needs a hand from Salah instead. He just stands up Saka, who tracks him all the way back. And now Salah pills out. Frimpong's there. Salah can take a touch. Konate now. And he shoots from distance. Raya makes a pretty comfortable save. I would have much rather seen Salah try to turn on his left foot and kill it into that far corner. But instead, it was a long-range effort, and it's 0-0. Unlike that game that we did play in the league at the Emirates, where we lost 1-0, the chances we've created today haven't been as clear-cut and haven't required Raya to make that world-class save, which he did make 2 of in that match. Obviously, when we played him just then in the Champions League, when we won 2-1, we were able to take those chances, but all 3 goals came inside the opening 15-20 minutes by memory. Hugo Ekitike peeling into that channel, plays it back to Wirtz, who needs a runner. Instead, he goes himself. Can he find a ball? He finds Mohamed. What a ball to Hugo Ekitike, who scores. He might have been offside, though. A great ball to Salah's free. A nice flick around the corner. And it doesn't even look like they're complaining about any offside or VAR. This looks like it's just been given. And we are 1-0 to the good. Oh, no, we're checking the goal. Here we go. What's the decision? It's been given. Referee's pointed to the penalty, to the middle of the ground. Look at this for a move. This is why the wide target forward I really like. Plays a lot like Salah does in real life, like coming inside. And look at this for a first-time ball. Oh, inside by a mile. And we've seen that goal from Liverpool a lot over the years, where it's just that ball and a little clip back the other way. We are 1-0 up on the night, 3-1 up here on aggregate, and we are moving towards the quarterfinals of the Champions League. Frimpong finds Mohamed. Mr. Mo Salah. Back to Frimpong, who whips it back stick. Chiesa can't rise. And in the end, Gomez wins that. Wirtz, Chiesa, Salah first time on his left foot. Was a beautifully well-worked move, but unfortunately that has hit the bar, and it's going to still stay Liverpool 1, Arsenal 0. In the end, Gyökeres, Ethan, still going Ethan, cuts it to Martin Odegaard, and that's flied over the bar. Warning shot from Arsenal that they're still in this game, and if they can find that next goal, they're going to be here or around the right mark. Anyhow. 47 minutes played. 3-1 to the good. I'm very happy with the way things are going. Keep it up, lads. We'll start that second half. This is definitely our best 11, and I wish I could save the selection, but apparently that's coming out with the full game, which is good. Just wanted to get a base version out as the beta, which is definitely understandable. And I think that's where a lot of the criticism comes out. You've got to remember, this is like the base. This is like the first version that they will be updating and fixing, and this is just a glorified tactic testing, testing, just game testing for the devs. And I do believe that as much as that there is some issues with FM26 and the beta itself, I just see so much potential that FM's going to be in a great spot come FM30. Like, and when we get to 5 years down the track, the game is going to look visually so awesome, graphically insane, and we're going to be able to have these in possession, out of possession tactics that are beautiful. And I think there's just so much creativity that you can do tactically as well. Anyway, as we ramble on, we get a highlight finally. Mohamed Salah finds Jeremy Frimpong. Mohamed Salah going, running, canny. Ball inside, he's got Wirtz with him, he's got Szoboszlai with him. McAllister in that deeper role. Szobosz and Wirtz, there they are. And in the end, Szoboszlai hits from distance and Raya makes a good save to his right-hand side. Still 1-0 to the good, still looking fantastic. And can we maybe go and win this game here outright tonight? And on aggregate, of course, as well. With the injuries that he has had, Isak is going to come in off the bench here just to provide with some cover there for Chiesa. Going to also bring Kirkez and Bradley in as well. Haven't really changed that back four a lot. And I'm going to bring Curtis Jones in for Florian Wirtz. And it looks like Salah's really tired too. And I'll go to Gakpo in for Salah. I know it's 3-1 on the night, but we are up by a couple of goals. It'll need to be a big Arsenal turnaround. And I do have a Premier League title fight to think about. But if they score now, we just took off some of our best players. That would be very, very bad by me. And saying that, though, McAllister from this DM role has been fantastic. He wins the ball. Curtis Jones. What a ball. Alexander Isak back from injury. Can he score? It's game over. We win. It's 2-0. Great ball from Curtis Jones. Well won back by the 6, which was McAllister. And in the end, defense to attack. What a transition. Look at the run from the wide target forward. Around the outside, cuts inside. Great defense splitting ball, which is great to see in the match engine. And that is a fantastic goal. And we lead 4-1. Time ticking away to what would be a fantastic victory here and a warning shot to the rest of the Champions League and the team still left in it. We are the team to beat for this year's Champions League title. I don't actually believe that. I think it would be PSG or Real Madrid. But yeah, look, we're putting a marker down in the sand that we are really, really good and are going to take some beating. It has finished here on the night 2-0, 4-1 on aggregate. We beat Spurs. We're probably lucky to beat Spurs, but we were definitely not lucky to beat Arsenal. We absolutely dominated them. And unlike the early part of the season, we did lose 2-0 at Anfield to them. We have been dominant here. We are through to the next round. City beat Spurs. Madrid Madrid won 4-1 and won in a shootout. I would love to know what happened in that first leg. And Dortmund get through as well. Madrid do get through. And there we are. Well, actually, no, Marseille won in the shootout. Wow, there you go. So Real Madrid are out. That's really good for us. I don't know when this is going to come in. I don't know when the draw is. We don't get to see the draws anymore. And they just load in. To be fair, I didn't care too much about the draws. It was just nice when it's your first time. But yeah, in terms of next episode, apparently it's already been drawn. We've got Manchester City. Great. English team. That happens too much on FM in general where, you're a big English club. You're going to get another big English club. Real Madrid, Barcelona, Dortmund, give us some variety. Instead, it's always Man City. All right, next episode is going to literally be... next episode is going to be... It's interesting because I've got to think about how many videos come out before the main save. I don't want to make videos too long as well. I think next episode what's going to happen is I'm going to give you Man City away. I might just do an end of season live con. Is what I might do. I'm trying to think. So let's see what we're going to do next episode. Apologies, guys. Should have been more prepped for this, but I'm definitely not. So I've got episode 2 out on the 30th. Episode 3 just rendered. So on the 30th, the new game comes out on the 5th for me. 30th. Episode 4 will be the 31st. Episode 5, which is what we're feeling, is on the 1st. Yeah, it gives me maybe one more episode, episode 6, to get everything out. So next episode, we are going to cut it up, and it's going to be about an hour and a half live com. It's the end of season. Can we win the Champions League? Can we win the Premier League? Can we go on a run? Who knows? Yeah, so we're going to give you the Man City game. We're going to give you Man City at home. I'm going to play away from home off stream, so it's not too long of an episode. And we're going to give you Man City, Man United, Chelsea, Aston Villa, Brentford. But if we win the league beforehand, or it's like very likely we're going to win a game, so say for instance we're playing United, we're 3-0 up, we're probably instant result then just to try and get through it for the YouTube episode. So yeah, fortunately due to time constraints, next episode is going to be an hour and a half live com where we're going to try and beat Man City, we're going to beat Man United, we're going to beat Chelsea, we're going to beat Villa, we're going to win the Champions League, the Premier League, and the FA Cup. We will have a game at Wembley after we probably should beat Coventry in the next game. Catch you guys then. Thank you very much, and goodbye. That's unfortunate, but yeah, I kind of have to do that. But that's fine. All well and good. Tend the press, send the assistant, continue on. Is what it is. Definitely is what it is. Thank you guys for being here. I already see that there's 4 likes on the YouTube video. And thank you to the guys that are watching over on Twitch as well. Important to note that my girlfriend has not woken up yet, so we've got for an hour without that message that she's awake. Once she's awake, it'll probably take her about an hour to cook, and then we'll prep everything, have a shower, and come down. So, or leave, and then she's about a 40-minute drive away. So once we get there, I'm leaving, we'll probably play that next game and then get off. But there we are, which is not too bad from us. We got an international duty coming up. I think for the sake of time, and this might kill us, I'm going to instant result against Brighton away. Because I really think that... I'm just going to get it combined. I really think that we can win this game whilst rotating a little. So let's do that. Let's do that. Let's get Isak in for Hugo Ekitike. Let's get Gravenberch in for Mac 10. Let's get Gakpo in for Wirtz. Just to give him a little bit of rest. So a little bit of rotation. And away we go. Plans have been called up. That's okay. So we got Brighton here. Then we got Coventry. Got to remember, the same team has played like every single game. I think for the sake of time, we're going to instant result here because I would love to try and finish this season off in this stream. Hopefully we don't lose. It's my fault if we lose or not. We drew 1-1 out, so Arsenal are going to definitely get some points back here. 10 unbeaten after draw, which is nice. I didn't mean to clear us. I want to see what the 10 matches were, if we could. It doesn't show you. Unfortunate, that's fine. Just let you know that's 10 unbeaten. It's nothing major. All well and good. Coventry in the FA Cup in 14 days. We draw 1-1, which is no good. Hopefully we see Arsenal screw the pooch. That would be great. Doesn't look like Arsenal did. Doesn't look like Arsenal played. They play on... They don't play. They get a game in hand, which makes no sense. How are they getting a game in hand and we have to play all these games in a row? Look, we didn't lose at least. We did instant result to try and get through it, so my bad. You're watching it back as a... I am putting everything in a live thing, and then, yeah. Board sets budget, 150 mil. Not like it really matters to us, but there we are. That's what the budget screen looks like. You can go straight to finances from here. Like, look at that. Like, it really does look alright. The board are only giving us a B. increased commercial revenue they're actually very disappointed in. Meh, cuts and McGregor. They're disappointed I haven't signed anyone for the under 23s. Yet again, it is a live play. Let's play. We're just trying to get through the season. Don't have to get to non-league to legend tonight. I just would like to load it. I would like to get the database loaded, get some filming done for it, and then just start scouting and like start trying to build the tactic. And then yeah. Away we go. Let's see what we can do. Hopefully we'll be alright. Press a building on the bris. That's fine. Bit of drama. It actually gets through this international break pretty quick. Morning, mother. How are you? Next gen. Who won next gen? Let's have a look. Lamine Yamal won next gen. How good does Lamine Yamal look? Oh, Jesus, they made him insane, eh? Quendia, who's on loan from Chelsea. Yeah, he's really good as well. Very good, nippy, very quick. Tony Fernandez. Apparently no one from Liverpool, which is probably fair enough. We don't have that kid. But yeah, there you go. Cool. Payda is obviously on loan from Chelsea. Yeah, this is why I wanted to be Chelsea, because they have so much talent. I was like, within 3 seasons, you could have a world-class squad with all the development that goes on there. But anyhow, is what it is. Oh, Chiesa got injured. I just saw that. Oh, it's 2 to 4 days. That's fine. Cato Gordon's got an international cap. Cool. Declared for Jamaica. It's probably smart because he's probably never going to play for England. 4 days until we play Coventry away. New French star, Kanato. Hugo Katiko, there you go. Kanato's obviously played for France, surely. We get March Manager of the Month. Isak's injured again. 7 to 10 weeks. Isak just keeps getting injured. My word. Madonna, you. Madonna. Makatsu. I will rotate here against Coventry because we should win with a rotated squad. Should be in the keyword. But it is a quarterfinal of the FA Cup. But I just know because we have Man City, it's, yeah, difficult. Alright, so first things first, Isak can't play, which is not ideal. So we're going to just get Neon in there, even though you can't play in there. Please, thank you. Yep. I'm going to start Rio for Chiesa. And I'm going to start... Where's Jaden Dans? I don't see Jaden Dans. Am I like blind? Dans? I don't see Dans. I was going to start Dans. I think we definitely start Jaden Dans. I think we definitely start Jojo Gomez. We definitely start Kirkez. Yeah, I think we definitely do that. And then whenever Jaden Dans is back in this squad, which, for whatever reason, you move someone into this squad, you can't see him. It's really annoying. Now if we go to squad, we should see Jaden Dans in the squad. I still can't see him. What the Madonna? It's going to make me play bloody like Hugo Ekitike up front. Arsenal beat Wolves 1-0, so they do close the gap to 5 points, which is not good. Still 5 points clear though, so we're still 2 games with 7 games to go in the league. Just we're about to hit a really rough patch of form. We're about to hit a really rough patch of fixtures, which could lead to a rough patch of form. Yeah, I don't know why I can't see Jaden Dans in the squad. Really weird. Well, in that case, then, Hugo, you're going to have to start as much as I didn't want to start you. I'm going to start Mamadashvili as well. And I'm going to start probably Gomez over Kanate. Yeah, we're going to go Mamadashvili, Bradley, Gomez, Van Dijk, and Kirkes, Gravenberch, Jones, Gakpo, Rio, Ekitike, and Salah. Would have started Jaden Dans, but I still can't see him anywhere. That's a very odd glitch. Right, move the graphics back to balanced here, just so we get some cleaner gameplay, and I'll save my GPU. So I don't want it blowing up before we go buy a new GPU, graphics card. And away we go. Should hopefully go and dominate, even though we have slightly rotated. City beat Bournemouth 5-3. Hopefully we avoid City in the semi-final of the FA Cup. And here, away we go. Not really being our day here, but we are dominating in terms of chances. Cody Gakpo finds Rio, young Rio, going back a line to Kirkes. Van Dijk should be able to find Gomez, and he does, and that will find indeed Connor Bradley. Goes on a little bit of a run. Salah cuts it. Curtis Jones, good finish, Curtis. Salah cuts it. Curtis Jones sweeps one into the bottom bin. Rushworth maybe could do a little bit better, but still think it was a pretty good finish. It was inside a post and in. Maybe being a little bit harsh on the keeper. But in the end, very well worked. Good build-up, good move. And a pretty good finish. And that is 1-0. Away we go, 36 minutes, approaching half-time. We've already had 10 shots in the match. Coventry dominating the ball, and I honestly do not care. It's all about the chances we create, as Mohamed Salah wins it. And away we go with Connor Bradley, and Salah's still there. And we got an inside runner. Salah beats his man. Unreal. Well done, Mohamed. Finds Curtis Jones. Finds Mohamed Salah. Curtis takes a deflection, and it's one of those highlights, unfortunately. Gustavo Nunes. Jones. Hugo Ekitike. Cody Gakpo. Hugo Ekitike. Finds Rio. Kirkes. And that's half time. Good half, boys. 45 minutes away. 45 minutes away from a victory, which would be nice. Very good first half. Start the second half here. I will make early changes. I will get Salah and Hugo Ekitike off if we're winning. That could obviously mean if Coventry get a goal and make it very difficult to win. But at the same time, we are leading and we should hopefully be able to see this out, which would be nice. Time is ticking, 60 minutes. Have a highlight to throw in deep in their half. Can they build out, or are we going to win it on the press? As we just look the screen and move across here. It's a pretty good ball. They've got options here in the middle of the park, to be honest. Donny, Haji right. From distance, Mamadou Philly had to be alert. It was a pretty good strike. Didn't really have too much around him, did Coventry. Was really in trouble. Hello, Stella. You want to go on my bed? I need to make changes quickly, Stella. We're going to go and get Frimpong in for Salah because he can play out there. I'm going to get Robertson in for Kirkes. And I'm going to get Chiesa in for Hugo Ekitike. And there we go. Time is ticking. Fat only 1-0 up, but we'll keep Van Dijk out there. $17 shots, 7 on target. XG's only 0.7, but I do think XG's a little broken. Time is ticking. And, well, in the end, boys, we have marshalled this game. We do win 1-0 here against Coventry. We'll take it. We'll take it for sure. Nice work, everyone. A very, very, very good result. Happy with that. Isak's out injured. Chiesa's going to come in. Florian Wirtz will come in. Mac 10 will come in. I think Robbo will come in. So Boz will come in. Kanate will come in. And Frimpong will come in. There we go. I'm pretty happy with that, I think. Man City, few days. Big game. Hopefully we're all right. So we get City. Bayern plays Barca. Marseille played Dortmund. Marseille did win in a shootout there against Real Madrid. And Inter play PSG, which PSG will obviously probably slap him. Who do we have on the weekend? That is the question, actually. We got Fulham. Should be able to rotate and still beat Fulham. should be in the keyword. Couple of results there. I need to go bathroom. Once we start this game, I'll go bathroom very quickly as well. Cool. Jaden Dans is now in the squad. He's just injured. Do you want to use him here a little bit with the injury to Isak? All right, that's the team. That's the bench. I think that's our best 11. I could probably say Joe Gomez probably deserves to play at left back, but meh. It is what it is. Allison needs to come back into the team. That's also what I'm forgetting. All right, so let's just double check that. Allison, Frimpong, if the game saves. Konate, Van Dijk, and Robertson, McAllister, Wirtz, Boslai, Salah, Chiesa, and Ekatike. There we are. Nice. All right, I'm pretty happy with that. We've beaten City in every game we've played them in so far, but we lost at every game that we played Arsenal in so far before playing them in the Champions League. So if you go by what that means, it means that we're going to get beat. But anyhow, is what it is. No, actually, that's a lie. We did lose 2-1, I think, in the first Premier League game and then beat them comfortably in the second Prem. Anyhow, I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. Oh, we're 2-0 down. Shit, we're getting pummeled. That's not good. That is not good at all. We're... Yeah, okay. Not nice. 2-0 down. Cool. Does happen. Well done, Mohamed Salah. Sabozlai. Salah. Good run. Backstick ball. Good header. Hugo Ekitike. What a game. We come back in the room. We watch us score. Great ball in. Good finish too. And that is 2-1. Well done, Hugo. Morning coffee, for those wondering. Went straight through me, so apologies. Anyhow. Yeah, Ekitike as well. Good ball out there from Allison, finds Salah, and away we go. Frimpong. Saboz. Cuts it. Hugo, 2-2. What a game. 3-2-1, let's go. Hello YouTube, it's Damo. It's another YouTube episode. It's obviously our Let's Play with Liverpool. You're wondering why I'm in a game. I said we were going to give you the live comm of, obviously, the Champions League, the end of the Premier League season, the FA Cup, etc. We weren't going to give you the first leg of the Champions League here against City, away to City. I walked out the room to go to the bathroom, came back with 2-0 down. We've just scored 2 goals in 2 minutes to make it 2-2. It's been a crazy game of football. And if this is what this episode is going to be like, we are in for a barn-storming episode. We have Man City away in the Champions League to see if we make it to the semi-finals. We're going to have 3 big league games against Chelsea, United, and Villa, who are all in the top half, as we have just dropped points for the first time in the Prem in about a month, as Ekitike might score a hat-trick here, and he probably should have. And we've got, obviously, Champions League drama, as we've got the game at Anfield against Manchester City, and we've obviously got the FA Cup semi-final at Wembley for the first time in FM26. So with that all being said, it's going to be a fantastic episode. I'm going to see you guys after this game is finished. And as you guys can see, City and us have only had 2 shots on target each. Both goalkeepers don't know how to make a save, and it is currently 2-2. I wonder what it's going to be after we run that intro. Dress the team. I think we're doing fine. Not good enough, to be fair. Frimpong's having a stinker. And yeah. Phil Foden doing well. That's the highlight. I'll take 2-2 right now if we could. See what we can do. $60 minutes played, still 0-0. Yeah, Gomez out at left back, and we're going to get Connor Bradley out at right back, I think, to start us. Chiesa is dead, and I'm going to bring Cody Gakpo in early doors as well. $65 minutes played, still 2-2. Highlight here, Cody Gakpo finds Joe Gomez out to Virgil van Dijk and Kanate. Connor Bradley. Mohamed Salah. Good link-up play. Connor. Oh, good touch, Connor Bradley. In the end, he shoots instead of crosses, and it's an easy save for Donnarumma because all he had to do is protect his near stick. Very disappointing to have not had a cross across the box there, Connor Bradley. We've been the much better side. But yeah. '75th minute. John Stones. Out Nuri. Mateus Nunes, Ryan Cherky, Mateus Nunes, big moment. Good save from Alisson. Lucky. Lucky. Well done, Joe Gomez. Hugo Ekitike. Rio. Right out Nuri. John Stones. Ball into Reinders. Mateus Nunes. Well won. Saboz. Hugo. On the break we go. Falls to Wirtz. Wirtz doesn't really have much around him. Does very well to find Gakpo. Doesn't find Gakpo. Very end-to-end and switched game. I wonder if this highlight just looped. No, it wasn't. Awesome. You do that sometimes and the highlight ends and it's like, hey, it wasn't actually a highlight. Just been continuing on for about 3 minutes. Mateus Nunes, big moment. This should probably be a goal. Wow. Yep, we're having to withstand heavy pressure. I think we need to make some changes here in the middle of the park. Curtis Jones is going to come in for Szoboszlai, and where's Gravenberch is going to come in for McAllister. City having the better of the game just then. Anyhow, Connor Bradley, Kanate, goes out to Van Dijk. Into Joe Gomez. Gravenberch, Gomez. Florian Wirtz. Curtis Jones. Gravenberch needs a runner. Looks for Salah. What a ball. Salah, Hugo, golasso. A golasso. A great goal. As always, YouTube, thank you for being here. And give the episode a like. Do hit the notification bell and subscribe to know when we are live. We're currently live right now as it stands. We have just scored a fantastic goal to make it 3-2 here away from home to kickstart our absolute barnstorming episode. We have built the ball out very well. And look at this little dink ball from Ryan Gravenberch. First time cross to Hugo Ekitike. He has a hat-trick. And after being 2-0 down, and to be fair, the last 5 minutes, Man City have been pretty dominant. And I'm hoping the match momentum backs that up. Which apparently it has not. Those that watch the live stream know that City just missed 2 big chances. We are about to win away from home in the Champions League against Manchester City, which is an absolute great start to today's episode. If you didn't watch the last episode or the previous episodes, at the end of the video will be a link to the playlist where you can watch all the beta save episodes that we filmed. Obviously, this is our last episode of this save. And next episode, we're going to be with Maidenhead, who are in the Vanarama National League South. Never been out in the National Leagues. Their biggest achievement as Marmouche is in over the top here in the 94th minute. This would be against the runner play a little bit. Good from Alisson to make a big save here last gasp right at the depth. But yeah, Maidenhead, never been out in the National Leagues. And we are going to take them from Park, as a Park side, to the Premier League, win them the Prem, the Champions League, and hopefully everything else in between. As you guys can see on screen, we were probably the better side. We definitely deserved to win, and we have won 3-2. But today's episode is not all about the Champions League as we get to the portal here, and we go and show you guys the fixtures that we got coming up. We are going to give you, obviously, the conclusion of this Champions League game. We are going to give you Man City in the semi-final of the FA Cup. We are going to give you Man United. We're going to give you Chelsea. We're going to give you Villa as we try to stay in top of the Premier League. We're only 5 points clear now with 7 games to go, and that is because we did rotate after the first-string side played 3 games together without any rotation. 4, where we beat Arsenal, Spurs, Arsenal. We did draw 1-1 away from home to Brighton, which has opened the door yet again for Arsenal to come barnstorming in and take the title from us late doors. So it is a massive episode because I want to get only 6 episodes for the beta save, and that is so we get we have a couple of days break before we release our first video for the actual main save on the channel. Just to timestamp this, we are filming this on the 26th. So I will start the main save part to Prem in the beta, but beta saves do carry over into the full game, so we should be perfectly fine to do that. But yes, that is today's episode. I'm going to go cut away now, and I'm going to see you guys in a second for the Champions League quarterfinal second leg at Anfield against Manchester City. Episode 6, part 2. I'm going to do a little bit of editing later on, that is for sure. I just said something in a group chat, it should be fun. Don't want to talk about team's chances about the league. No need to do this. No need to do this at all. Well and good. Thank you guys for being here, though. It's been great to have you guys here. Say Twitch has probably been a little bit of a funny one today. Usually I get a lot of viewers on Twitch, but no one apparently watching on Twitch. Very shocked by that no one is watching on Twitch. Interesting. Alkano's in Twitch, and so is Daltane. So I don't know why my Twitch viewer count is not saying there's anyone watching, because I literally can see people are in the chat. But yeah. Anyhow, continue on. Got Fulham at home. We should rotate here because City's such a big game. But at the same stage, we were in a little bit of trouble. I think we're going to go Gomez for Van Dijk, which sounds crazy, but I think we have to do that. I think we have to go Curtis Jones for Szoboszlai, and I think we're going to go Gravenberch for McAllister, and I think we're going to go Connor Bradley for Frimpong. We're going to go Rio for Hugo Ekitike, and we're going to get Kezia up front. Maybe not, actually. I'm going to get Salah up front, kick Chiesa out wide, because Chiesa prefers it out wide. Dan's is back in sick days. I will bring him to the bench, and I know that sounds a little bit crazy, but I honestly do want to rotate that little bit. So like Kanate can play, so be it. Robertson and Bradley won't play the next one. It will be Joe Gomez. Gravenberch, Jones, Wirtz will play and we'll bring him off. Rio can play on the right, Kezia on the left, and Salah. Kays has been upset that he hasn't played enough minutes in his preferred position, by the way, hence why I'm not putting him up front. And I'm moving Salah out of position. But it'd be interesting to see how Salah goes up front in this game anyway. I think that's what we're going to have to do here to rotate. Hopefully we just go ahead. If we do go ahead by a couple of goals, I will make a couple of changes in instant result because we are pushing for time here. But yeah, big game here in the league. Hopefully we go and win. Away we go. Big ball out towards Chiesa. Doubt this is a goal, boys. Oh my god. No one's there at the back stick. Wow, what a moment. What a ball and what a run from Chiesa as well. Being dominated by a certain Fulham. Interesting. We'll get back to dominating. I'm sure of it. What's the name playing live right now? They are not. Arsenal are not playing live right now. Cool. Calvin Bassey sends one out to Antoine Robinson. Good tackle from Curtis Jones. And away we go, boys. Finds Rio. Can beat your man, Rio. And away goes the Wonder Kid. Rio cuts it. Curtis Jones has missed. Cuts it to Florian Wirtz. Penalty not given. Jesus. That's a bad miss. Should have been a goal. Well done by Rio. And unfortunately not going to be... That's an overhit pass. Not going to be 1-0. Very bad miss from Curtis Jones. It was easier to score than miss. And he's fired into the bar from about 7 yards. Arguably Wirtz I thought was fouled as well. When we did win the ball back there in the box. Not given. No VAR check. Still 0-0. In a game we have to win, but at the same time have to rotate. Anyway, Curtis Jones doing well. Finds Mr. Robertson. On his left foot, shoots. Hits the bar, wasn't far. Robertson very close. We've hit the woodwork twice now, but nothing to write home about. And we continue on. Been very dominant. Fulham had the best of the first 10 minutes, and now we're into our groove and we are dominating, but not finding a massive moment here, which is unfortunate. Highlight though, Chiesa loses out. Andy Robertson. They really should have made a beta, B-E-T-A for beta, but a beta for PS players and Xbox. It's because the game's predominantly always been a PC game, and I want to iron out what's wrong with the game before they put it on console. So, yeah. There's never too many betas that actually get released on consoles for any sort of game, but anyhow. Just a free bit of testing. Would be nice, though. You know, they definitely have made the game of console players in mind, considering the UI and everything. But I will say, the more that I've been playing it, Charlie, the more that I've got used to the UI myself and actually think it's not that bad of a game now. If you ask me after 13 hours, I was pretty broken with it. But once you figure out a few things tactically, etc., it's not bad. We just need a better GPU, which is why we're on balanced graphics right now. As Florian Wirtz hits and it's blocked. Ryan Gravenberch, his efforts wide. Yeah. I actually think it's a lot better than what a lot of people are giving it stick for. But it is what it is. Just don't play with any sort of wingbacks. You just get caught. Anyway, we've dominated this game here against Fulham and it's 0-0. Which is not good. Rio. Ball into Connor Bradley. Rio. Curtis Jones. Rio. Curtis Jones. And headed over the bar by Mohamed Salah. For all the domination we have had, it is still going to be 0-0. Salah misses from point blank. Rio's having a worldie of a game, by the way. Alright, we are going to make some changes here, I think. Rio for Chiesa. Chiesa for Salah. Salah for Hugo Ekitike. This is going to be our first change here. And I think Szoboszlai is going to come in for Florian Wirtz. because I do have a big Champions League game as well. But there we are. This is not good for us. 60 minutes played, it's 0-0. We have dominated. We've had some big moments. We've hit the woodwork twice. But it's still 0-0. Force Fulham long. Can we win, please? Yes, we do. But headed straight to Tom Kearney. Into Smith Rowe. Golovin is fouled. Referee said no foul. It was definitely, yeah, it's a foul. And away we go. Absolutely been dominant. Still 0-0. Joe Gomez. Kanate. Needs to find that pass. Holds it. Finds Gomez. Back into Robertson. Finds Saboz. Needs a runner. Rio now. He's had a great game on the right. Is now on the left-hand side. Beats his man. Rio needs a pass. Finally, we score. It's Curtis Jones, who did miss from about 6 yards out in the first half and hit the bar. 67 minutes in, we do lead 1-0, which is superb. Great work from Rio, who's really developing quite nicely. And that is superb work. I am going to make another change, though, and that is going to be Cody Gakpo in for Mohamed Salah. Move Rio back to the right. And who else would be playing in the first team next game out? That's the question. Kanate for Van Dijk, I think, as well. And leave a change up my sleeve. Have to think about that Man City game. Saboz finds it. Ryan Gravenberch. Into Saboz. Into Gravenberch. Finds Saboz. Cody Gakpo. Great chip ball out to Joe Gomez. His ball in the box. Doesn't find anyone. Falls to Rio, though. Oh, Rio, what a move. Curtis Jones misses. Because we got a YouTube episode to film in a second, we will move it to high graphics. Hopefully we don't get another highlight. Save the GPU. We do get one. Come on, Robbo. Thought we got Salah off. Was that Rio? That's Rio. Okay, cool. Probably if I just did this, it would have told me instead of having to do what we just did. Anyway, Hugo Ekitike going on a run. Falls to Rio. He deserves a goal today. And he does score. Rio does. Mr. Fantastic, the superstar, the young kid, goes on a run and finishes. It's his first senior goal for us. He has yet to score, I think, this season. I actually think that I disagree. Probably is his first goal in the Prem, but he did score in a cup game, I reckon. Scored a very nice goal far corner, by memory, on yesterday's stream. But anyhow, great finish, good goal, perfect, 2-0. It's going to be all she wrote. So you would imagine. And Sabozlai wins the ball. Finds Gravenberch. Into Cody Gakpo. Oh, Gakpo absolutely dances around his man. Sabozlai now. Good save. Gakpo and Bradley will combine, but it's probably the highlight. Bradley. Saboz. Doesn't win. That will be the highlight, I would imagine. It's not the highlight. Alright, whatever. It's taking too long. We do have a YouTube episode to get to, and we are running out of time. If I draw 2-2 here, I'll be livid, but we should be fine. We won 2-0. Yeah, I was going to say, this is just the pointless highlight. Praise Rio's performance. Has he been developing? Apparently he's declining, but yeah, cool. Very well done by Rio. In terms of the squad, we'll pick our best 11 here. You get Ekitike, McAllister in the hole, Sabozlai for Jones, Wirtz will start. It's going to be obviously Frimpong on one side, Van Dijk on here, and Gomez actually starts at left back for sure. Neon will actually come in here too. Just in case. There we are. Merseyside derby as well. A few days. I'm gonna rest them all for a day. Just let them have the day off. See what we can do. Girlfriend's had a long sleep in. It's 9:30. That's good. She needed it. Gives us more time to stream, boys. We might actually get to non-league to legend. You never know. All right. Here we go. First video that we have to film. 3, 2, 1, and let's go. Here we are, Champions League, second leg, Manchester City at home. Win this, we're through to the semi-final and a chance of European glory. We have got the full strength 11. We did rotate against Fulham, and look, we did win 2-0, as you guys can see here, but it was down to one man, and it was Rio, who hasn't been, like, outstanding, but has been okay in all competitions. He's got 3 goals, 4 assists. That was his first goal in the Premier League. He got a 9.3, and he was utterly fantastic. So only made 6 appearances this year for us. It has a young Rio. But if you go to his overview, very good dribbler, very good first touch, and very good physicals. Somehow he's declining, even though he's been playing first 10 minutes and been training really well. But I think that's just your typical when they progress and then regress and then they go again. But yeah, fantastic. He scored, he assisted, he looked fantastic, and he is the bee's knees. Hopefully, we don't need to use him too much. Isak is still injured, so he's not going to be playing today, but the full strength side is out there, and this is the side that obviously beat Arsenal in the home and away, and the 6-1. The only change we made last time out against City was that Robertson played at left back, not Gomez, and, well, we conceded twice. So yeah, let's go and win this game. As said, we've got so many games to get through. It's going to be a pretty big episode 6, so we're going to try everything to make this video as short as possible. Because I understand that if we do like an hour-long video, you guys may have watched the live stream. For those that are wondering as well, we're getting a lot of views on the live stream post-production when it goes uploaded. It is I do have everything playlisted. I actually sort out my playlists quite a lot. So if you ever want to watch anything on the channel, just go to playlist and I'll have it collated for you, which makes it very easier for viewing. Anyhow, Champions League. The cut screens look great. We've already talked about that. Let's see what we can do. If you are wondering what youth intake looks like, last episode, by the way, had that. We're away in the second leg. We're at home against Manchester City, so away is in we're under away. But yes, away we go. 3-2 up on aggregate. If it stays 0-0, we are through to the next round. They're lining up in that 4-3-3 on the right-hand side with Foden, Mateus Nunes, Guardiola, Ake, and Diaz. When they are out of possession, it's a 4-1-4-1. Typical Pep. But City usually are on the front foot. Anyhow, 10 minutes in, we have a highlight, and it's going to be Mohamed Salah who will pick up the ball. He did miss a big chance in that Fulham game, did Mohamed Salah, but mercifully didn't hurt us too much. Anyway, Salah does well. Back into Frimpong. Finds Momo. Szoboszlai. Still going. Can he cut it? Instead, it's one of those weird ones that it's kind of shot and blocked into the side netting. Looks like FM's last match engine. But there we go. It's going to stay 0-0. But a positive start from us. Hopefully, it is going to be a good day out here, and we are fighting on multiple fronts. We also have Man City, of course, in that game at Wembley, and I will be giving you that FA Cup semi-final in this episode too, as we are looking to try and win at Wembley. Mohamed Salah, Hugo Ekitike, finds Sabaz, and now look at this side-to-side action. Florian Wirtz, now can he find that pass? He can't, and he looks to keep it, and this is what I like about having that inverted fullback. You saw that back three just there. Salah now gets a shot away. It is, unfortunately, going to be high, wide, or all Hansen. But you saw in the build-up, because we have one fullback go, the other one just sits in, and you build up with a back three that can keep the ball if needs. So, yeah, I'm really happy that we built this system. And it has done us well. I really wish we tried to use this system or came across this system at Chelsea. I was playing it too much like it was FM24, to be fair. It's a brand new game, brand new match engine, where I was bombing on fullbacks and whatnot, which definitely got us sacked. Anyhow, the ball into the channel does not find Szoboszlai. It's Nathan Ake, and Ake now on the ball goes back to Donnarumma, who goes long. Salah will win, and Szoboszlai will pick it up here on this touchline. Apologies for the slight graphical lag, but Salah's inside. His effort's blocked. Falls to Florian Wirtz, though. I actually think it was saved. Donnarumma has conceded after making a good save. Again, Salah probably should get on his left foot or just cut it. Apparently, we're checking the goal. He's onside by a mile. I don't understand how this would be offside. And there we go. I don't know who they're even checking against. Florian Wirtz is onside by a mile. Yeah, okay. They drew the lines for the first time. There we go. Beautiful. Finally. I've not, in any Premier League game that's not happened, but that's the first time I've seen VAR for an offside in the Champions League where it's worked. So there you go. But we're 1-0 up and flying. Don't mind me, girlfriend has just woken up, so just giving her a text. Always keep your missus happy, boys. That's the best way to life. Anyhow, Szoboszlai, Florian Wirtz, and away we go. Picked off. Savinio, and this is the problem. You can get hit on the break sometimes if you do lose it in transition, which is how it should be. That's a good effort. Oh my, that is not better than a good effort. That is a good goal. We've conceded at Anfield. Silva, what an effort. Bernardo pops it top bin. We just lose it in the middle of the park as we're transitioning forward, and it's a great little diag. These are the sort of goals I was conceding at Chelsea a lot. We concede them not as much in this system, and there's not much Alisson can do against that. That is world-class from a world-class player. Bernardo Silva cuts in and scores. Highlight right on half-time, though. Maybe it's us getting back to winning ways, or maybe it's us turning it over in the middle of the park again and City going on the break. Van Dijk, Gomez. Just needs to be careful here with the ball. Instead, it's a nice little ball to Kezia. Big moment. And in the end, Donnarumma makes another fantastic save. Chiesa really had a big moment there. Unfortunately not. And Chiesa nearly put us back in front. As you can see, one shot on target, 0.2 XG, and City did score it. So we are ahead in the game. We are 45 minutes away from the Champions League semi-final. But City definitely have the quality to find goals and find them at will. As Hugo goes flying in and luckily wins the ball. Highlight again, Alisson now in the snow. The game looks visually great, just a little bit of slight lag, but it is fine. Definitely have to play on one-time speed. 1.25 is too quick for my GPU. Frimpong, Hugo, great ball. Szoboszlai, big moment one-on-one. He goes to dink Donnarumma. Oh, what a finish. Dominic Szoboszlai, Donnarumma came, and as he came, Szoboszlai looked up and dinked him, and what a goal. That is 2-1 on the night, 5-3 on aggregate. What a move. Frimpong driving inside. Hugo plays a nice ball into the channel midfielder of Dominic, making that overlapping or underlapping run. And that is a chip and a half, and Donnarumma cannot save that. And that is 2-1. Great finish, and you don't see that too often. Another type of new finish on Football Manager. So we're 2-1 to the good with 5-3. We have been the dominant force of this game. We go long, they go long, and it's Frimpong that will win, and we will be able to control the game with Kanate. Drives into the middle of the park. Frimpong now. Into Mohamed Salah. Finds Sabaz. Salah was fouled. Advantage played by the referee. Frimpong goes for goal. It's wasted. That's where I would prefer him to try and get a ball right across that back stick. But in the end, it's a goal kick. And there we go. "61 minutes, time's ticking away. Hopefully, we'll be alright. McAllister, Sabaz, overlapping run of Frimpong. Now he goes. As you can see, Gomez really sitting back deep to keep us in there. It's another one of those weird crosses. You get the occasional one in the match where they cross it like first time and really fizz it in. It's like beautiful, and then you get a lot of those. So if they could patch that, this game would be much better. Anyhow, 67 minutes. Sabozlai, great camera angle this. This is a great camera angle. And Sabozlai now with the ball. Back stick, doesn't get one. Chiesa. Sabaz. Gomez. Backstick ball. Headed by Hugo Ekitike, and it's in. We're 3-1 to the good, but 6-3 up on aggregate. That is probably all she wrote. And with that being said, Rio is going to come in for Salah. Gakpo is going to come in for Chiesa. We are going to get McAllister off for Gravenberch. We're going to get Dan's in for Hugo Ekitike as well. Going to make our changes here. I really think we have got ourselves an unassailable lead, being 3 goals up here. We've been much the better side. I did say that we would instant result. If we get one more, I will instant result just to keep the length of episode down. But yeah, anyway, Florian Wirtz hits it. Great save from Donnarumma. World-class save from the Italian. We've been the dominant force of this game. 6-3 to the good. 4 changes made here. And we're going to make our 5th. And that is going to be Frimpong for Connor Bradley. Just so we don't have that suspension doubt on there. Anyway, Kanate does well. Back to Alisson. It would need a goal now. Now, the only problem of us making these changes is if we concede twice, it will go to extra time and we don't have our best players on the park. But I am confident. As we are trying to build out here. City on the full press. Oh my god. Football Manager, really? Let's look at the 2 goals City have scored today. They've scored a worldie and one where apparently we don't know how to play out. And I'm telling you right now, Liverpool, after they pass it around like this, would have just pumped it long to a winger. That is very odd. I've not seen that sort of goal conceded. Anyhow, it is what it is. It's another highlight. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Have we bottled this? Did I make too many changes and we're bottling it? Surely not, right? Ryan Gravenberch. He's good with the ball at his feet. Finds Jaden Dans. It's a good ball out to Cody Gakpo. Gakpo comes inside. Oh, my God. What a run. Jaden Dans. Wide. Great ball from Cody Gakpo. Good run from Dans. We still are 2 goals up. We're 3-2 up on the night. City have no right to be in this game. And this episode, I am worried, is going to take a bit of time here. It's a ball out to Bernardo Silva. I can't really watch this. Come on, boys. Why are we under perceived pressure? This is where I'll just tell the boys to demand a little bit more, work that little bit harder, and I would see the game out. Missed shouts. Apparently they did nothing, but it made you feel better. Anyhow, we're approaching 12 minutes of recording here. I am worried about the length of this video. Rodri. Rico Lewis. Reinders. Oh, yeah. Bernardo Silva. Oh, no. Oh, no, boys. Really? That's a goal. I think he's onside by a mile. Oh, it's been disallowed. Thank Christ. Come on. Heart palpitations. No lines there, which is weird. See, there's no lines there, but there was lines before. Interesting. Yet again, City should never be in this game. 2 shots on target, 5 shots total. We've had 20 shots, 9. They've just scored every chance. Alisson's had an absolute stinker. Don't think there's anything you can do with that first one, though. But, yeah, just yet again, it's just kind of how FM26 kind of goes. You dominate and the opposition just always score. Anyhow, Rio stands up his man. Reinders in that space. Marmouche, big moment. Good save, Alisson. May have not had the best of games and goals, Alisson. And we definitely should have not conceded that second goal. We should have been that bit longer. But we should hopefully get home and hosed here. Bit of perceived pressure. But we've got to be through to the next round. Time has ticked away here. We're going to win 3-2 on the night. 6-4 on aggregate. A little bit nervy. A little bit tight. A little bit tense. But we are fine. And we are going to be through to the next round. I don't know who we've got in the next round. But hopefully the game will tell us now. I'm guessing it's Barcelona because we played on the same night, which generally is how it goes. We do get Barcelona. There we go. So we got Barca in the next leg. Awesome. So we've got like a run-in in the Prem. All right, we've got a run-in in the Prem. We got Man City in the FA Cup semi-final as well. We've got Barcelona, Chelsea, Aston Villa. Yeah, okay. Look, we're going to have to try and put it into one video, but it's all good. I'll see you guys for Manchester City. Anyway, we'll continue on. Everton in 4 days. Big game for us in the Prem. Then we got Palace as well. Like, yeah, we're just... There's too many games to do in this episode, but it is what it is. If I can somehow get this episode to be less than an hour, I would be over the moon. Because I'm worried because we listed a 59-minute video of our Chelsea save and it really didn't do well. But yeah, anyhow, it is what it is. Dortmund and Inter knock out PSG. Wow, we have a big chance we get past Barca to win this trophy. Well, can we do the treble, huh? Can we do the treble? That is the question. I'm going to go full strength here against Everton. I'm going to rotate against Palace. And then I'm going to go full strength against City, obviously, in the FA Cup. Very pleased. I want to know about Club Vision. I just want to care if they care about the FA Cup. Challenge for the FA Cup. They're pleased with that. Alright, cool. What I might do is not do the FA Cup game as a live com because I think Barca are better. So yeah. Alright, away we go into the dugout. We are playing against Everton at the new stadium of theirs. What, it's not Goodison, obviously, but like some Rob Dickinson stadium. Must win game. We must win every game here in the league to win the title, you would say. We can drop one game, and I don't think we can drop a game until we play Chelsea or United away. Drop one of them. Or it's Chelsea at home, United away. And then, yeah. Anyhow, it is what it is. Mohamed Salah. Away we go. One to up. Oh, good save, Pickford. Good save, Pickford. We will, yet again, my fan is absolutely going. I'm going to go to balanced here. And away we go. Graphically, these guys know that my computer can't run it at max graphics every game or at the moment. I do plan on putting in a massive upgrade with my graphics card. Kanate finds Frimpong. Salah. Wow, Bowie jumps double-footed. He's lucky he won the ball. Salah goes back still looking for Chiesa. Ain't going to find him. That looks like Tarkowski tried to handball that. But anyhow, McAllister and Gomez. I've never seen Joe Gomez score from there, and he's nearly put a worldie top bins. Pickford made some pretty good save, to be fair. Anyway, NDA over the bar.
I need to talk to you.
Well, what's up? Oh. What's the matter, mother? Anyhow, 0-0 at halftime, absolutely dominant. Far from pleased what we just saw. Grealish finds Bowie. Should probably be the highlight, and it is. Arsenal yet again haven't played today. It's no good. Time is ticking. Still 0-0, which I don't like. Played already 29 hours of this game. Unreal. Well done, Salah. Finds Frimpong. Finds Mac 10. Into Frimpong. Well done, Mohamed Salah. He's got Szoboszlai in the space. Here we go, Szobosz. Big moment. There we are. We do go 1-0 up. We've been dominant here against Everton. That is nice. That is brilliant. 1-0 to the good. And there is Szobosz, and that's a pretty good finish. 1-0 to the good. Come on, boys. Come on. Idrissa Gana Gueye. He's back there to Bowie. Idrissa Gana Gueye. Into Tyler Dibbling. Wow, should have been a goal. Rio for Salah as well. Yep, what's the matter?
Ziana can't come. She's sick as a dog.
Beautiful. Well, what are you going to do?
You'll have to take me there now. Drop me off.
What time?
I think it starts at 7 o'clock.
I've got dinner. I've already booked dinner at the Hilton.
I have to drive. Okay, I can drive. Who am I going to take?
Oh, so easy. She probably needs some time away considering what's been going on. She'll probably use a night out. That'll be my first point of call.
I really want to ask Nonna, but Nonna won't go for trying to tell her to go.
Ask her. Just be like, look, I've had a cancellation. I really need to go with someone. I really want to take you.
She won't. I can try and ring her.
Just try and ring her. It's unlucky. How sick is Zia? Like sick. Yeah, well, what can you do? You gotta go though.
Oh, I'm going, don't you? I really have to go by myself. But I'm not going to
You'll find someone to go with you. No dramas.
ask him to see Rosie will come with.
You got both tickets. It's fun. Awesome. Yeah, I bought Mum for Mother's Day Albano tickets, who's like the Italian singer, and yeah, just making sure that she still goes. Anyway, we're 2-0 up here against Everton. This game is done and dusted. As we said, we're trying to get for as many games as possible really quick. We're just going to instant result, get to the FA Cup semi-final against City, which is fine. And we've got Crystal Palace at home in a few days as well. Ended up winning 3-0. We scored a goal late doors as well. Might have already been 3-0 up. No, we definitely scored a late goal. Who scored the late one? Cody Gakpo. There you go. With Gravenberch. A couple of the rotated boys, which is not too bad. Go to squad here, and we're going to arrest this starting 11 for a couple of days, as it will play in the FA Cup semi-final. We've obviously got Manchester City coming up. We've got Palace, which is another big game. We'd love to see Arsenal screw the pooch, but I doubt that's going to happen. Oh, we'll continue on. Arsenal and City draw. That is massive for us. That's huge in the title race that they've dropped points. They've dropped points. We're 7 points clear now. We need to drop 3 games. We only need to drop 3 games, which is really good. And how many games are left? 5. It's really good, boys. Come on.
So what? Haven't I got caller ID on? Oh, I thought we changed it back. Do you have a temperature?
Yeah, that's fine. He recommends no one. I recommend no one too. That's the best part, though, is you get the youth intake, you wait and see what all these guys get released, and then you're just like, okay, who can I pick up when you're in non-league to legend? I cannot wait. View team selection. Champions League. Crystal Palace here in the FA Cup. We're not there yet. We got the league. That's fine. Gonna start Robertson for Gomez. Gonna start Curtis Jones for Wirtz. Gonna start Connor Bradley for Frimpong. Gonna start Rio for Salah and Cody Gakpo probably for Chiesa. We're going to do that. I am going to instant result this one, boys, which could cost us the title, but I'm also thinking about time constraints. Please don't cost us the title. Please. We won 2-0, beautiful. Cody Gakpo, Hugo Ekitike, nice. We hammer them, which is good. Awesome. Now we continue on. Now we got Manchester City. Nice, nice, nice. Rest a couple of days. We go back to squad, go back into tactics, pick our best 11, which is simply put Robertson for Gomez and Chiesa for Gakpo, Salah for Rio, Wirtz for Jones, Frimpong for Bradley. Isak's still out for another 4 to 7 weeks. Like, well, Isak basically misses the rest of the season, which is whatever. But there we go. We're looking to win the lot. Looking to win the lot. Then we got Barca, Man United, Barca. Over at Wembley. Wolves are down like they are going to be in real life. They were in massive trouble, Wolves. Right, big game, big game. Can we do it? Maybe. Let's find out. Away we go. What's the matter now?
Apparently, I've got no caller ID. I thought we changed it back.
Did you change it back?
No, I haven't touched it. I don't know how to do it.
We showed you this.
You did it. You didn't show me.
Candace sat next to you in May's kitchen.
No, you two were on the other side. I couldn't see what
Mum,
you
I sat across from...
Anyway, can we see if we can do
I
it?
sat across from Candace. Candace sat next to you, and Candace literally took the phone out of my hand and then showed you how to do it.
Well, I don't know how to do it.
It's unreal, man. Honestly.
Where did we go? To settings?
Call ID.
Oh, can I do it instead of you doing it? Because I don't learn unless I do it.
Anyhow, settings.
Yes.
Go to search. It's literally say there's a search. Call ID. Click. Show your call ID. Click.
Now, how do you know if it's on or off?
You got show your call ID, and always it's on. Done. But when you last called me and said that was you, I'm pretty sure.
But Tiana says it's not. That's weird.
Anyhow, all good.
Has someone got into my phone?
No,
Can I call you?
you can. We're 1-2 up. I missed a goal. Shit.
I didn't disturb you at all yesterday.
Yeah, I know. We missed a goal. Shivers. How do we go and see the goal? Probably once this highlight's over. Who scored? Judging from this, it looks like it's Chiesa from the match ratings.
What's it saying?
Mum.
Did it say that before?
I think so. Anyhow, all good. But anyhow, 1-0 to the good. Mum having issues there. Who scored? Was it Chiesa? Can I have a look at the goal? Where do you find the goal from here? Yeah, like this, and then click on it. So how do we score? Frimpong just on a run and put a ball back stick. Oh, it was Chiesa headed back across and then to Hugo Katiko. Right, we're back a lot. 12 minutes in, we are 1-0 up here in the FA Cup semi-final. Okay, Ruben Diaz. McAllister finds Haaland. Phil Foden. That's a ball and a half to Bernardo Silva. That's a goal. Wow. That's a real bad miss. Allison does enough. Still going to be 1-0 here after 17 minutes. Gomez finds Allison. And apparently we're looking at goal line technology. I actually saw one which was over the line and wasn't given. See, to me, that looks like that's over the line. And then from that camera angle, it's not. But when they zoom on top of it, it's like you can see the space between the line and the ball, so it's a goal. But anyhow, is what it is. Phil Foden. Marmouche finds Foden. Back to Foden. Good from Allison. Played okay here, boys. Played okay. We're looking to do the treble. As we lose out the ball, but that's the highlight. Weird plays. Anyway, time ticking away. 38 minutes played. Still 0-0. Chiesa. Kirkes. Wirtz. Good little flick. Chiesa now. Chiesa. What a run. Chiesa. Oh, what a save Ortega. Federico Chiesa with a great one. Ball back stick. Van Dijk. Chiesa doing well. Oh, mistake. No, boys. Haaland's in. This is 1-1. He doesn't miss. Every goal we've conceded to City this year has literally been a defensive mistake. Bloody frauds. Absolute frauds. 1-1. Hugo? Oh, that's over the line for sure. Can I get goal line technology on that? It's, Ortega was miles over the line. Apparently not even close. It looked a lot closer. Great save. World-class save from Ortega to keep it at 1-1. Far from pleased. It is what it is. Still 1-1 here, which is no good. It is what it is. $70 minutes still going to be near 1-1. Not really many highlights here, wow. Very, very annoyed by the goal we conceded here today. Yeah, with the higher graphics, I think we're about to bring YouTube in. Who got injured? Florian Wirtz is now injured. Great. Let's do that and then move Gravenberch. Like so, I think. Apparently they prefer that. Okay, let's go. Great. Great stuff. See if there's a highlight here. Welcome back in YouTube. No special cutscenes at Wembley. I decided because we got Barcelona now home and away in the semi-final to give you not this game against City because we played City already in today's episode. However, we do have to talk about the game because it's still 1-1 here in the 85th minute. We've had the better of the game. It's been fairly even though, but slightly better. We created this very nicely worked goal 2 minutes in, as you guys will see, as Frimpong will eventually find Chiesa at the back stick, and he'll head across to Hugo Ekitike, which is superb. We've played Man City. This is our third or fourth time playing City this year. I would say 90% of their goals have been defensive mistakes, bar the Bernardo Silva's worldie. Even the game we lost at Anfield, which was played, I don't remember it too well, but I do think we played really well. And yeah, have a look at this. We dominate here. Gomez finds Florian Wirtz, who just come off injured, by the way. And we end up, yes, this is how City scored. Chiesa plays a ball, and Haaland gets in there before Van Dijk, and obviously it's Haaland, and away we go. So we've seen him score a worldie, seen him score a goal where we've missed a back pass in our box, and then miss a back pass on the halfway line. It's the only way City can beat us. So Pep absolutely frauding against us at the moment. And that's how the goals have gone here in this FA Cup semi-final. Because it looks like it's going to be an intense finish or extra time / penalties, we are going to go live, though, for the remainder of this game. There was special cutscenes at Wembley and etc. I would have just given it to you. I did press record, but there wasn't much, and I am worried about the length of this video. If you're enjoying the video, though, do hit a like and subscribe to the YouTube channel. It really does help us out. And let me know if you're excited for our partner prem with Maidenhead, as Haaland's coming forward in the 94th minute. Phil Foden's there. Frimpong heads away. I purposely have made no changes to have changes here for extra time. But Mohamed Salah's going on a run. Are we going to have enough time to see this highlight? Mo, the referee doesn't blow, and he blows as soon as he skins Doku. Would have loved to have seen that continue on. There is the bold fraud in Pep. Doing very well is what I'm going to say. We are going to make some changes here, though, at the half. The only change we made was forced. Going to get Kirkes on for Gomez. No, we're going to get Robertson on for Gomez. He actually is pretty fit, so we aren't going to do that. Salah's tired. Chiesa's tired. Rio's going to come in for... Man, I can't afford to take Salah off. We're going to get Rio in there. Ekitike is tired, but he can take a penalty too. Gakpo has to come on. McAllister's fine. The people that are tired are Ekitike and Salah, I really want to keep them out there. Everyone else is actually quite fit. I think we're still going to bring... Oh, I don't know what to do. I'm going to take Kanate off, and I'm going to move Robertson out at left back, and we're going to move Gomez in at centre back. And I think we have to be brave, and this might hurt us. Salah's on a 6.28. Rio on one side, Gakpo on the other. Fresh legs, and away we go. Yes, in a big game, with our season on the line, we have taken Mohamed Salah off, and away we go. Hopefully, that we will not rue that, especially if it goes to a penalty shootout. Anyway, Doku on the ball. Rio's been fantastic and in great form. I want me to take Hugo Ekitike off for Jaden Dans. I'm not going to. If we do end up losing here, it's been a great run in the FA Cup, and we lost to Man City in a semi-final, but it's fine. Just the nature of the goal is just annoying, as Nunez makes a nice run, but fires over the bar. Hopefully not too many highlights here. Hopefully just one highlight of us scoring. Robertson's picked up a knock, which is not good. Just brought him on. Anyway, approaching towards the 105th minute here. Alright, have to think about penalty takers when we get to... Wow, they're playing so many minutes. Here we go. Have to think of penalty takers. Who's on our bench that can take a pen just in case? Got 2 free subs. Can't see. You can't see. I don't think Kirkus could. I don't think Dan's could. Curtis Jones could. So Boslai's got very good thing. As you can click on him and see it. Penalty taking is 15. McAllister's got penalty taking of 15. So I can't really take either of the midfielders off. Hugo Ekitike's penalty taking should be pretty good too. It's 13. Yeah, I don't want to take any of them off. I think we just bring Connor Bradley on for Frimpong because it's extra speed. And I literally leave one change up my sleeve for an injury just in case. I'm very big on leaving penalty takers on the park when penalties are looming, as you can tell. Time is ticking. Are we going to get a highlight? Are we going to still be able to win the treble? We are treble hunting in today's episode. Bit of graphical lag, as we have been playing for a while. Mateus Nunes, John Stones, Diaz, Out Nuri, Rodri, Doku. Oh, what a ball. Reinders is in, and we get the lag. Don't even know how he missed. Apologies. I will be upgrading the graphics card. It is the GPU. The GPU is, unfortunately, it's not now, but it just spikes and has a moment, which is no good. Just can't handle the game. Anyway, we're moving towards a penalty shootout. Okay, this is either a pointless highlight or we're turning the ball over. Well, yeah, we're getting all the lag, which is not good. Anyway, away we go. Van Dijk into Robertson. Should be, I think, full time here. And it is. We got penalty takers. Florian Wirtz can't take a penalty. He's not on the park. Like, this is a weird screen. Curtis Jones not on there. Cody Gakpo is not on the park. Chiesa is on the park. Right, so Bos needs to go up the line. Yeah, I'm happy with that, to be fair. Salah starts us, Isak, McAllister, Szoboszlai, Hugo Ekitike, Gravenberch, or Chiesa, Gravenberch, Virgil van Dijk. Probably should take a pen as well. It's a pretty good list of players that take a penalty. Penalty shootout, boys. See if we can do a job here. Haaland to get City underway versus Alisson in goal. Haaland steps up. Alisson goes the right way and denies the robot. FA Cup semi-final at Wembley. And the shootout starts with an Alisson save. We shouldn't get too excited, however. Donnarumma is exceptional when it comes to penalties. Okay, this is going to be a little bit too slow. If they're not going to... They need to work on cutting between the walking to the spot and stuff, but it is what it is. Imagine if we did a full live com of this game, we would have probably have been about 20 minutes just here. McAllister sends Ortega the wrong way. It's not Donnarumma in goal. My bad. They are playing Ortega because it's a cup game. So I think advantage us on the goalkeeper front and advantage us here. What I might try to do is like do this until like the guy comes to the spot and then go back to one-time speed once he's here. Bernardo Silva. Alisson went the right way again, but it is a good penalty that time, and it is going to be it's going to be 1-1. We got to spot the take. And Hugo Ekitike now versus Ortega. Hugo Ekitike, up he steps, sends Ortega the wrong way. After 2 penalties each, it is Liverpool 2-1, and as long as we keep scoring, we will win this shootout. Doku now versus Alisson. First time Alisson hasn't gone the right way. And as it stands, it is going to still be us with a chance to go 3-2 up. And I've missed that. Apologies from trying to be too quick. They really need to fix this. But anyway, Ryan Gravenberch steps up. That is a penalty. He has absolutely blasted that in the back of the net. John Stones now. Alisson saves. And now, I think it's Dominic Szoboszlai that will step up with a chance to win as we get all the graphical lag. Our CPU struggling. But there we go. Big moment. We'll let the full run of this play out. I'm pretty sure it is Dominic Szoboszlai versus Ortega with a chance to send us through to the FA Cup final. Szoboszlai in front of the City fans scores. It has finished Liverpool 1, City 1. Liverpool win 4-2 in the shootout. And we are alive and kicking with the treble hunt as the boys are celebrating in the far right corner. Unreal. A very tight, tense game. In the end, though, it has been Alisson Becker with 2 massive saves. And that is superb. We are through to the final. With that being said, though, we are not going to go too far away. We're going to cut away to get through these next few days. And then we're going to be right back for Barcelona, which, by the way, our next 4 games are just going to be live commed. And I'm going to try and do it without too many cuts. So what I'm going to do is give you the unfiltered cuts of probably Barcelona, Man United, Barcelona, Chelsea, because we could win the title in this run, and Barcelona home and away is pretty important. And there we are. Like, if we can go to the Premier League table, which the best way to probably do it, but it's not up here because it picks us up as Champions League, so it's like, oh, you want to look at the Champions League. Arsenal are now 9 points back. Arsenal did not win their last game. They drew to Newcastle and they drew to City, as you guys can see just here. So we're now 9 points clear with, 4 games to go? So yeah, a win against United could win us the title. A result, if we win against United and a point against Chelsea, will win us the title. So we're going to just give you a full rundown of Barcelona, United, Barcelona, Chelsea in just a second. Unreal. What a performance, boys. What a performance. Now, Robertson's injured and is out for 1 to 2 days. Wirtz is out for 6 to 7 weeks. I'm going to give him an injection. That is for sure. 6 to 7 weeks, that's not good. What we need to do is do this, actually, before we forget as well, before we continue. Rest them out for 3 days. We're at home first as well against Barcelona. So yeah, big moment. Dortmund facing Blue Neri. Scholars announced. It'll be the same page as always. Barca in 2 days. Send the assistant. Semenyo out of the World Cup. That's no good. Hopefully it looks pretty good. Nomi is injured, which is not good. Inter beat Dortmund. All right. I'm going to quickly go to the toilet before we get into this game as well. Big time. Big moment. Big game. We'll be okay. Look pretty fit. Trey's going to come out the list. No one else is fit enough to be in the team. And there we are. Right. 1 sec. Alright, let's do it, boys. Let's do it. Let's do it, lads. Champions League semi-final. Go to the match. 3, 2, 1, and let's go. Our live com begins now. No cuts. 4 games. Straight down the barrel. Unless we win the league, of course, against United, and then we beat Barca. Then we obviously just no need for the Chelsea game, right? But, yeah. It's at least 3 games straight down the barrel. Florian Wirtz's injury from the last game that we took him off is a 6 to 7 week injury. So we have given him an injection to play today. And I'll just keep injecting him until they tell me I can't inject him anymore. But yeah, in terms of the lineup, it's the same lineup that just played against Manchester City. Just rested the boys. Alisson, Frimpong, Konate, Van Dijk, Gomez, McAllister, Szoboszlai, Wirtz, Salah, Kezia, Ekatike. Because of the lack of the homegrown talent, I can't field a full bench. And I haven't done so for the whole Champions League. But semi-final, Barcelona. Unlike Liverpool in real life, who are struggling, we are playing some great football here on Football Manager and doing quite well. But, yeah, it is what it is. Address the team. Media are giving us a big up. And away we go. Lamine Yamal, by the way, looks insane on this game. Hopefully I can show you at some point. Can't do it from here. But have a look. I'm going to try and speed run this Barca team very, very quickly. Here we go. Ter Stegen, Koundé, Aranje, Kubasi, Balde, Pedri, Gavi, Lamine Yamal, Dani Olmo, who I did use on FM24. I missed the left winger who's up front, unfortunately. But yeah, it would be Lamine Yamal, I think, on the left. And away we go into the Champions League. I've skipped past the cut screens because it's the same every time. It's nothing different. But it still looks really clean, and I'll be watching a lot of the cut screens in our non-league legend. It's Rafinha out on the left-hand side, and I still missed who was playing up front, as we have a highlight here at Anfield inside of 2 minutes. Barca probably looking to right the wrongs of that famous comeback we had against them a few years ago in the semi-final of the Champions League. Mohamed Salah beating one, driving inside, still going. His ball finds Hugo. 1-2 with Mohamed Salah, and his effort is goal-bound. And inside of 5 minutes, we have a big chance, and we're 1-0 up against Barcelona. Huge moment in the context of this semi-final. We have to take a lead, you think, back to the Camp Nou. And in the end, Hugo Ekatike post up, great little flick around the corner, and Salah with the outside of his left foot goes near stick, beats Ter Stegen, and we are 1-0 up, which is great to see. They got Lewandowski up front, which is kind of what I expected, but anyhow. Injury to Mohamed Salah. Oh my God, man. We're copping so many injuries because we have the season on the line. It's ridiculous. Rio's been in the best of form, so he's actually going to get out there. Could you imagine that we lose Salah and Wirtz right at the end of the season for our biggest games? That would be typical Football Manager. Anyhow, we're 1-0 up. McAllister finds the ball out to Joe Gomez, tucks inside, and he finds Chiesa. Still don't even have Isak back from injury as well. Chiesa, Gomez, Chiesa, Florian Wirtz with that injection, beats one. Chiesa's there, what a move. Wirtz and Chiesa link up, and a first-time effort from Chiesa finds the back of the net. We are 2-0 up inside of 10 minutes here against Barcelona. And this is delightful. Look at this. Florian Wirtz drops the shoulder, touches it in front of Chiesa so he can hit it. And that's a first-time finish to Stegen's beat, and we are 2-0 to the good. Highlight from kickoff generally leads to an opposition goal from what I have seen. Rafinha into Balde. Pedri. Big switch out towards Lamine Yamal, who looks outrageous. I'll try and show you that after this game if I remember. Alisson makes a good save. Lamine probably should have cut it across the 6-yard box. And is that the highlight? Apparently not. Hopefully it is, and it's just continuing on here. But a big, big game as we look to do the treble. We just beat City in the penalty shootout. Now we've got Barca over 2 legs to make the Champions League final, and we surely are about to win the league. As that's apparently not a foul on Rafinha somehow, according to the referee. And we're on the break again with Szoboszlai. That is a poor decision, to say the least. Hugo's in. Ter Stegen saves. Fingertips onto the post. It really could have been 3-0 inside of 15. In real life, it would have definitely been called back for a free kick in the middle of the park. But anyhow, could have been 3-0. What a fast start from Liverpool. Something you come to expect at Anfield. But we've not seen it all in real life this season. 22 minutes played, 2-0. Still ticking. Barca only with that one moment that Lamine Yamal had. Don't know why it was so hard to say his name. Can I click on him from this screen? I can. Awesome. Look how good he looks. And he's 18. Ugh, outrageous. Absolutely outrageous. How good does my boy Danny Olmo look? I used him a lot on FM24. He does look that good. Anyhow, highlight in the back corner. Kanate goes towards the back stick. Doesn't find anyone, and it's going to be Lamine Yamal on the break. Old school Football Manager, you wouldn't click on the player and go and look at their stats in-game because they would always score. So let's hope this doesn't happen here. Would have been a world-class run. Would have been Messi-esque if he went a little couple steps more and dinked Allison. But instead, he is shot from the edge of the area, and it's pointless. We're still 2-0 up here. We continue. 40 minutes played. Dominic Szoboszlai to whip in a ball. Van Dijk has been dominant in the aerial presence here. Kanate heads into the bar. Oh, man. We've hit the woodwork twice and we're 2-0 up. One of those against the woodwork was obviously off a Ter Stegen save. We really should have been up 3-0 at a minimum from what we have witnessed here today. We look world class. Obviously, the injury to Mohamed Salah, the big concern for us. Approaching half-time, 2-0, brilliant. And I'm pleased with that, and we're going to start the second half. 45 minutes away from what would be a very good win. I've got the window open in here, and the door keeps opening, so apologies if you heard that. Still 2-0 to the good. Still time ticking away. As you can hear Mum screaming about tomatoes now that the door's open. Let me just go close that, guys. Highlight, Szoboszlai, back aligned. I love all the Champions League hoardings and everything, Adidas and etc. Finds Frimpong. Rio now. Beat your man, Rio. He's been fantastic. Oh, look at the scoop. Rio, good run. And he shoots instead of cuts it, which they really need to fix on FM. Unfortunately for us, still 2-0. He's been fantastic, Rio. I will show you his stats in a second as well. Nowhere near like Lamine Yamal levels, but he is an absolute worldie of a youngster with some potential. Rafinha wins a flick-on header, but this really should just be eaten up by Frimpong. Now, the goals we've been conceding of late is literally us turning the ball over. Oh, Rio, what a turn, and Balde fouls him as there's a little bit of graphical lag there, which my CPU yet again, was GPU, sorry, is a little bit too old to run FM on max graphics for a consistent amount of time. Highlights still going though. There's the one thing they need to fix with the key highlights too is just the length of the key highlight. I understand, I like seeing more of the game, it's visually pleasing, but every game taking 50 minutes to play is sometimes a little bit too long. It is a Champions League semi-final, so it's fine. And I only play on dynamic in cup finals, which is what we're going to play the Champions League final in if we get there. The FA Cup final I'll leave on key. Anyway, Dominic Szoboszlai. What a ball. Hugo Ekitike. Ter Stegen. Another big save from Ter Stegen. He's made 2 world-class saves. We've hit the woodwork twice as well. I honestly could be 4-0 up, which is good. By the way, I was about to click on Rio. We're not. Anyway, Szoboszlai dropping in. Finds McAllister. Finds Florian Wirtz, who's playing with that injection. We'll definitely give you an injection for the Northwest Derby against Man United. Chiesa. Finds Florian. Dominic, top of the box. Hits the post and it comes out. We've hit the woodwork for the 3rd time. If we do not win this tie, we only have ourselves to blame because it should be 5-0. It should be 5-0, and it is not. Rio, by the way, that's how good he looks at 17 years of age. That's pretty damn good. I am going to go into the tactics, and I am going to make a change. And it's going to be Cody Gakpo for Chiesa to freshen up the attack. And it's going to be Curtis Jones. No, it's going to be Ryan Gravenberch for Wirtz, who's playing with that injury. Gravenberch is actually really good as being a pressing midfielder. So why he's 3.5 stars on the combined screen is because he's really good as a pressing mid. And I am just trying to shore up that middle of that park a little bit, being that we are only 2-0 up, even though we have dominated the game. Can we find another highlight? Can we find that 3rd? If we can make it 3-0, I'd be fairly comfortable with how I'm feeling. But yeah, obviously would be nice if we could just hopefully see out the result here. But we really should have been 5-0 up. Ter Stegen's had a great game. We've hit the woodwork 3 times. One of our most dominant performances of the season, but it's only 2-0. And a goal for Barca would change the whole complex of this tie. Time is ticking. Yet to see a highlight here since we've made those changes. But there is one now. Cody Gakpo beats his man. Away we go. Hugo's had an interesting game. He's looked good. He's got the assist, but he's missed a couple of chances. Ball to Rio. Heads into the box. It's going to be cleared. Can we win that one? Frimpong does. Rio, good with the ball at his feet. Great switch out to Gakpo. Needs the help. Ball in the box. And in the end, I think Hugo Ekitike tried to flick it around the corner, and it's come out for a corner. So as in he's tried to flick it around the corner. No corner thrown. Said corner way too many times, and I said it again there. How about we just see the game end here and we win 2-0? Beautiful. All right, advantage Liverpool. Second leg, we're going to have to take a 2-0 lead. Unfortunately, we utterly dominated, though. Utterly dominated. And it was only 2-0. We really should have won by 5 goals, which is not good. Anyhow, it is what it is. Into the portal you go. I'm going to see what the injuries are like. We're going to save the game because crashes do happen, but I've only had 1 crash, and that has already been patched. Wirtz is out. He's going to take an injection. Suller's out for 7 to 8 weeks. Fractured collarbone. Suller's out for the season. Look, at least the title should be coming home, but man, oh man, we are copping injuries galore, which is not good to see. We need Isak back, and fast. Even though he's been out of form, Alexander Isak. Couple of big injuries, as you guys can see. So we now got Wirtz. Need to obviously go and rest the guys as well. You can see me play with the UI a little bit. But Salah's out. Isak still is another 2 to 6 weeks away too. So, like, yeah, we're in trouble. I think what we do is actually get Frimpong up top as the wide winger and move Connor Bradley in as the wing back. But yeah, that is not good because I don't want to really start Rio. He's been very good though. Maybe we just start Rio and just play it. So away from home at Old Trafford. Liverpool out to secure the title. This is what I do. I always keep it on red and just click through. And if something's important, it'll come up in tasks. But there was something about Rio here. I think he just got Young Player of the Month. Because he's played 3 matches, 1 goal, 3 assists. Which is pretty good. Arsenal have got Fulham. So they should be winning. But if we win today, we win the title. So all well and good. Woodman will come in, but he's not going to play. Just may as well fill out the bench. Rio will start, I think, is what I am going to do. Because he's been pretty damn good form. And we may as well let him go and continue to cook, is what I think we're going to do. Wirtz will play without injection as we look to secure the title. The back 4 stays the same as well. And yeah, even though we are live comming, if maybe not because we could win the title today. I was going to say if we go like 2-3 goals up, we'll just instant result to get to the next game. But that's the UI is quite quick. You can get through the UI fairly quickly. I will say I'm not like scouting and looking for too much stuff, being that it's a let's play. But it is not that bad after I've put, 29 hours in. And I've been live for 3 hours. So we've put in, 32 hours now of gameplay into FM already. Over a 48 plus window. So yeah, we've definitely alert the UI a little bit. Anyhow, into this game here at Old Trafford. If we do win today, Arsenal mathematically I don't think can catch us. So a win here at Old Trafford would secure the title, which would be fantastic for us because it would allow us to rotate in a couple of league games. But yeah, here's what it is. And away we go. Not much to write home about, though. Not much to write home about, though, 20 minutes in. Quarter Man United. Haven't lost too many games this year. I think in the league we've only lost 1 or 2. Bit of lag. Sorry about that, guys. Kobe Mano. Diogo Dalot from distance. Oh, what a strike. Diogo Dalot scores a worldie. United with an opportunity to stop us winning the title. 1-0 down at Old Trafford. That is a great goal, to be fair. It's a bit of graphical lag, as you guys can see. We're all really quiet. You can probably hear my fan. Maybe not, according to my mic. But, yeah, my fan is blowing. Anyhow, it is what it is. 1-0 down at Old Trafford. On a day we could have won the title at Old Trafford, which would be fantastic in real life. We ain't winning no title this year, though. We're lucky to make top 4. And away we go. 30 minutes played. Looks like a very tired performance. I've gone very similar to how we just fielded aside. Anyway, Chiesa. Florian Wirtz playing with that injection. From distance, that's poor keeping from Altay. Really should just caught it. Somehow parried it out for a corner. We don't get to see the corner, and it's still going to be 1-0. If you look at the match stats, we've probably been arguably the slight better team. Match momentum actually points to United. Very even, is what I would say, in a game of not much happening. Diogo Dalot Stomper is the reason we are 1-0 down. Anyhow, Patrick Dorgu on the ball, beating Rio. No Salah, he's out for the season. Isak may be back towards the end of the season. And Wirtz at some point will be out for the season. We'll just keep giving him an injection. Sesko would have been offside. We've seen our first scissor kick in the match engine. Unreal. 1-0. Would have been a crazy goal. Towards the second period of this first half, we have grown into the game and looked a bit better. This is a pointless highlight with 20 seconds left on the clock. They love showing you a halftime highlight, so this will be pointless, boys. And it will continue to be 1-0 down. This won't be a moment, unfortunately, for us. As you can see, Kanata went on a great run. And just as you think it's going to be a highlight, whistle does go. Anyhow, 1-0 down. It is what it is. I am going to tell them they've been absolutely terrible so far. We'll get them straight into the second half. Usually a pointless kickoff highlight, but I have seen goals from kickoff as well. Anyhow, 1-0. Kanate. Rio. Sabozlai. Rio. Kanate. Good ball movement. Now we've got Gomez sitting in. And there we go. That inverted fullback just helping in build up. Pretty good. Chiesa stayed wide. And now Chiesa. I said his name wrong about 10 times. And in the end, Hugo Chiesa as well. It is Chiesa, by the way, not Kezia. I just dyslexic KO is Damo. But anyhow, is what is. 55 minutes. Still yet to get going. We create more chances on balance, but I will move to attacking late doors to try and get a point here. Our first string side beat United in the Cabarro Cup, which is quite funny. But our first string side at Old Trafford, we'll say it's 3 days after we've just played Barcelona in the Champions League. So a tired, a little bit of hangover is kind of what's going on. 70 minutes play, not much to write home about. Cool. Cody Gakpo for Hugo Ekitike and move Chiesa up front is definitely going to be one move. Rio is tired, but I really don't have an option. What I could do is actually go Connor Bradley and move Frimpong further forward, and I think that's what we're going to do. Frimpong further forward. I don't know why that did not work. And we're going to get Robertson in for Gomez, I think, as well. Gravenberch is going to come in for McAllister, like for like, in the middle of the park. For some creativity. See how we go here? Somehow Connor Bradley's playing up top, but that makes no sense. I did move that twice. Doesn't matter. Is what is. Frimpong picks the ball up. Drives out to the other side. I don't know what he's doing. Okay. We might need to go to our tactic screen because Frimpong is either going on a mazy run or whatever. Gakpo fires over. Okay. I reckon the game's had an absolute mare. Yeah. Even though we made this move about 3 different times, that should work now. And there we are. I thought for a second that he somehow is playing left wing instead of right wing or whatever. Cool. Now it looks visually the correct on the right-hand side there. Can we find a moment? I will move to attacking in the 85th minute. As I said, you get more chances on balance than you do on attacking or positive, but it kind of feels like you have to. Arsenal being done a favour here by United. Going to go to very attacking now. And away we go. We're going to put balls to the walls. Try and see if something will happen. I'm going to go to tactics here as well. And we're going to go to team instructions. And we're going to go a little bit more direct, a little bit more standard. We're going to stay slightly wider. And if we can go to all instructions, I want us to try hit early crosses. No. I don't know about that. The tactics are always a little bit weird, but yeah, anyhow. Just go with that. A little bit more direct. Anyhow, 87th minute. Cody Gakpo. Loses out. Can we win the ball, though? Kanate. Bit laggy again. Apologies, my CPU is dying here with the length of how long we've played on a higher graphics. So, Boz. He goes for goal. It's pointless. Don't need to see it, FM. We're going to get beat at Old Trafford, so we just beat Barca. We should have won by 5 goals, and you're telling me we can't beat a hapless United. We've had 15 shots today. United 0.35 XG. We lose 1-0. Well, the title is not won today. Unacceptable that we couldn't seal the title today. We now have to try and win at home against Chelsea to win the title. And there we are. Florian Wirtz is now injured. Give him an injection again. Send the assistant. So I always stay on unread and then task. Makes it a lot easier. I'm going to go into squad, senior, and rest. For a few days. Yeah, we'll do that. Let's continue on. Unread of 8. Scouting reports, etc. Hopefully we play well here against Barca and we see it get done. Would imagine that Arsenal won. I may have missed that. It usually pops up on your screen. I may have just been simming through. Premier League, I would imagine they did. Yeah, they did win. They did beat Fulham. Click on Arsenal, you can see it here. They won 9-1. Not only did they beat Fulham, they helped their goal difference a fair bit. Which, if we go to the Premier League table, goal difference, well, it's come back to where it's like, hang on a second. Away we go. Yeah, the most points they can get to is 92. So if we do win a game, we will be even at a minimum. So we can't win the title now next game out. Because there's 3 games left to go. I think there's 3 games left to go. Yeah, I'm like nearly certain it's 3 games left to go. As we can see here. Which means that as we go to the match here, I don't understand what was going on here. Were you going to hit early crosses? I find it very weird. You load up in the game and your tactics have changed. I've never been on early cross at all. Anyhow, here's what it is. Team shape. Where starts, I'm going to take Rio out and I'm going to play Cody Gakpo, I think, out there for this one. And I think the rest of the team just picks itself, to be honest. Away we go. Save the game in case we get a crash. And here we are. So it's going to be Alisson, Frimpong, Kanate, Van Dijk, Gomez, McAllister, Wirtz with the injections, Szoboszlai, Gakpo, Chiesa, and Ekitike. See how we go. Gakpo playing on his non-preferred side. I probably could get Chiesa on the other side, but Chiesa has a promise from his contract that he has to play left wing as a wide target forward. So, yeah. Wide target forward, wide forward. Yeah. Old school role, that one. The wide target forward. Anyhow. Let's see what we can do here, team. Hopefully you're enjoying a little bit more of a live play, live com as the YouTube episode. I think that was pretty much the same lineup that just started against us over at Anfield. We're only 2-0 up, even though we dominated. Absolutely dominated, we're only 2-0 up. And here we are. You can hear the Champions League music playing out and everything like that. Nice little Champions League ball. And away we go. Barca obviously in their famous kit in the blue and the red. We're in the white in a kit that I have been wearing on this stream. Previously, we have got the green kit on at the moment. We also have the home kit too. But yeah, look, let's see what we can do here. If it stays as it is, we are through to the Champions League final, which would be fantastic. Time is ticking away. Can we, will we, or won't we? Look, if you're looking at the match stats here, Barca may have had more of the ball, but as I've said, this system doesn't care about that. It's about being defensively solid, and as it stands, we're doing okay. If you are watching here on YouTube in the live stream, we're obviously filming a live YouTube episode at the same time, but if you're watching on live stream, please hit the like and let me know where you're watching from, and hit the notification bell so you know when we go live. After this week, in terms of what streaming looks like, generally, as we got a highlight here, so we'll go to the highlight first. I'll tell you what my streaming schedule generally looks like outside of obviously FM just dropping, because we do play poker full time and obviously work full time on top of that too. So we're a very busy guy. But anyhow, De Jong with a lovely chipped ball out to Lamine Yamal, who's been fantastic, and Alisson, what a save. Ball in the box, partially cleared. Alisson gets up, reacts, and it's a world-class save from a world-class keeper. And it stays at 0-0, but it's a corner for Rafinha to whip in. And the fact we get to see the corner is a little bit concerning. Backstick ball. Van Dijk clears only as far as Pedri. A goal for Barca would change the complexity. In the end, it's their centre-back going massively over the bar. That is perfectly fine by me. And it's going to stay 0-0 on the night, 2-0 Liverpool. But yeah, generally streaming this Sunday morning slot, generally, I will be live more times than not, because I do spend the night here at my house. Monday night and Tuesday night, generally, I do stream as well, because my partner and me catch up Wednesday night, Friday nights, Saturday. Obviously, she lives with her kid. So yeah, that means that Sunday in the morning, Monday and Tuesday night, and then the occasional Thursday night, and the occasional Saturday, but if it's Sunday morning, Monday, Tuesday, 3 times of the week. In terms of when YouTube videos are uploaded, I generally go Wednesday, Friday, Saturday, and potentially some Sundays as well. And when Non-League The Legend comes out, we'll do that. But we have been uploading basically every single day whilst the beta is out to try and get eyes on the channel. Anyhow, highlight there for Lamine Yamal, who put it straight at Alisson, and the game didn't cut away that quickly, but we're now done and dusted. Look, as it stands, we're 45 minutes away from being in the Champions League final, which would give us the chance of the treble. You would imagine at some point we're going to win a game in the league and Arsenal can't catch us. And then, yeah. But anyway, Chiesa going on a run. Doing very well. Well done, Chiesa. Doesn't beat his man. Anyway, goes to McAllister. And Joe Gomez finds Chiesa. Back to Mac 10. Gomez. Chiesa beats his man, and away we go. This is a highlight from the kickoff. Good run. Chiesa shoots, and in the end, it's a block or a save from Ter Stegen. I couldn't really tell from this camera angle. This is why I used to play on vertical scrolling back in the day, so you could tell. But 0-0. Still an even game on the stats. We've actually eked possession, which is unlike us. Anyhow, Kanate finds Jeremy Frimpong. Looks for Gomez and finds Gomez. Mac 10, Gomez. Florian Wirtz playing with that injection. Gakpo needs to go wide here and look to get down this line, and he does. Good from Gakpo. We do miss a bit of Salah. It's a good ball in, and Hugo Ekitike at the front stick. We score to make it 1-0 on the night. We're 3-0 up on aggregate, and that is likely the goal that seals a Champions League final place for us. And it looks like it's going to be Inter on the other side that we're joining. They did win 1-0 away against Dortmund over in Germany in their first leg. Gakpo with the ball, Ekitike with the finish. Barring, well, it's a highlight from kickoff, and generally when you see a highlight from kickoff on key, it is a highlight for the opposition that is like golden. So we're probably going to be 1-1, 3-1 more than likely here, because normally it just cuts away, and then we get a clearance. Maybe it's us going down the other end. Chiesa, Ekitike posted up, and then dropped in, didn't play him, and now we turn it over. Might be 3-1, 1-1. I've not seen a highlight which has continued on from a goal, not resulted in another goal down the other end. I've not seen a big miss. It's just only been a highlight, and it's like you straight concede. And I've seen it happen a few times now. Rafinha, Balde, Rafinha. Look at Barca probing and moving. This is the best movement they've had probably in the whole tie. Pedri now from distance. World-class save from Alisson Becker. Trailing hand. Great animation, it has to be said. And a great save. And it's still going to be 1-0 Liverpool, 57 minutes played. I'd love to replay that. And, Alisson again with another good save. Barca definitely playing a lot better here at the new camp than they have previously. Weird that this highlight is still going. Finally, it is finished. Somehow, a 0.91 XG. I would have imagined that Ekitike's goal would have been like 0.8. But anyway, it's a highlight here, 63 minutes. I have seen that pop up. If this is not a goal here for Barca, I'm gonna make a quick change and get Konate off so he's not suspended for the final. But if it's a goal, I'm gonna not make that change. And in the end, what a block from Virgil van Dijk. A great lunging block to Lamine Yamal. Barca definitely look good today. Make that change. Konate is going to come off for Gomez, and Gomez is going to come out for Robertson. I don't know who else would be in trouble with yellow cards. I have no clue. I'm going to get Rio in for Chiesa, and I'm going to get in 3-0 up. Surely I can get Jadon Danns in for Ekitike here as well. I honestly might get Gravenberch in here for Szoboszlai, who has not had much rest as well. Just trying to think. This team has basically been playing every game in, game out together. We're 3-0 up against Barca. Yes, Man City nearly did it against us, but we've been so dominant. Anyway, Joe Gomez. Good ball out there to Frimpong. Good into Ryan Gravenberch. Gakpo made a great run, was ignored. Frimpong continues his run, though. Options in the box. Instead, Frimpong's just decided to lift it over to Stegen and score from the impossible angle. 2-0 up, 4-0 on the night. I think we're so home and hosed. But ladies and gentlemen, have you ever seen someone instant result in a Champions League semi-final? Well, you just did, because we have absolutely dominated Barca. Apparently, we conceded 2 goals. Lewandowski 72nd and 73rd. 2-2 on the night, but we're through 4-2 on aggregate. I would have been looking like a right mug if they came back and scored 4 goals, obviously. But we are through to the Champions League final. There was no point to continue on. Made my changes. Let's get to Chelsea. We don't want to waste our time here with playing pointless parts of games. And away we go. Something I wouldn't do in our actual main save, by the way. But the fact that it's the beta, the fact that everything has to be done in today's episode, really wanted to get it done and dusted. Anyhow, let's go in and rest the boys, because they need to be rested here for this big game against Chelsea. And I don't think we can give Wirtz another injection, I don't reckon. We just had the task that Wirtz is injured. Yeah, you get your typical FM, like previous FMs, you get 3 times that you can use the injection before it's like you can't use the injection anymore. So, yeah, we played our 3 games with Wirtz, which means that Wirtz is out too. So, Wirtz is out for the season. Salah's out for the season. Isak may be back for the final of the FA Cup and Champions League. We play Inter in the final. How are Inter going? It's Blue Neri. We will get a real name fix at some point. And that too, if we go to their fixtures, looks like they've been okay. A little patchy in the league. We go to Serie A, which is the right name. Wrong table. They are top and flying. Looks like Juve are having a trouble. They're the only in Bologna. You got some licensed teams. Parma, Udinese, Sassuolo. And then you got some teams that aren't. Roma, another one. Which is a bit of a shame. Serie A is a big enough league. I would have hoped that FM got them licensed, but can't have everyone, obviously. Unread is 7. This is literally what I do. Keep it on unread and just go for it. And if it's something of importance, you would go through it. Obviously, being a let's play, me trying to rush, I'm just mashing through. But if you keep it on unread, you'll just see it. See, like, we got... That would have been in tasks. We got a team meeting, which I'm going to ignore. If it's not in red, you don't have to do it. Kirker's training report. I don't really care about Kirker's, to be honest. I think he's pretty poor on FM and in real life. We will play this Chelsea game. And then we've got Crystal Palace in the final, which dangerous game of the FA Cup. They're a very good side, Palace. And we'll see how we go. But fitness test. Continue on. Processing. Arteta looking forward to Liverpool response. Did they draw? They drew to West Ham 0-0. Wow. A point wins us the title. They've got 2 games left. The most they can get to is 6 points. Yeah. They can get to 90 points. A point would mean that we don't win the title, but effectively we win the title with Aston Villa and Brentford to play. If we win against Chelsea, we win the title officially. So there we go. Cool. Team looks good. Wirtz is out though. Isak's not back. Salah's obviously injured. I'm actually going to have to be 1 short on the bench here, which is a bit annoying. And I am going to get into the middle of the park. Curtis Jones, I think, is the move. Chiesa, by the way, out of his skin at the moment, playing outrageous. But yeah, outside of that, it's going to be the team. No, not really, actually. I'm going to make a couple of changes. We did look really tired against... What's it called? Against Man United after we played Barca. So I'm going to get Gavin Birch in for McAllister. I'm going to get Jones in for the injured Wirtz. And I'm going to get both fullbacks rotated here a little bit. And so hopefully we should be all right. And we should hopefully win the title. You're farming the Prem? Wouldn't say farming. We had a question over on our Twitch chat, everybody, as we are still live commenting for YouTube here as well. But yeah, we're on 89 points. Arsenal have given us a bit of a fight, but then they've been a little bit lackluster the last couple of months. Only losing the 4 games this year. Arsenal only lost twice, just so many draws. You used to be able to highlight on here who you've lost to, but you can't, which is a bit annoying, but all good. Anyhow, so a slightly rotated team. Chelsea at home. We can beat Chelsea. We win the title, which would be fantastic. And then we'll just come back for the FA Cup and Champions League finals, which I may not be able to get to in today's stream because my girlfriend should be here in the next hour and a bit. But anyhow, it will be in today's YouTube episode, though. Can we do the treble? It could start with today. We have two finals, Champions League, FA Cup, and we have a Premier League chance to win the Premier League today. Garnacho started. They're playing this 4-2-3-1, which they have been playing. As you can see, Chelsea are in 12th. So I got sacked. The AI have got Arne Slot in charge now of Chelsea, and they have been piss poor. So there we are. Anyhow, full end-of-season injury to Salah. End-of-season injury to Wirtz. We have basically got an end-of-season injury for Isak. But we could still do the treble. Away we go. Anyhow, for Fana, Salcedo, he goes long. It will be Connor Bradley. A win today is the Premier League title. Hopefully, we play a lot better than we did against United. Gakpo, Szoboszlai, Curtis Jones. Driving, hits from distance well over the bar. Sanchez watches it go over the bar comfortably. 5 minutes in, 0-0. They're playing 4-2-4, 4-4-2 out of position. Yeah, everyone does that. I have not seen the AI, apart from Pep at City, change that as we get a text message on our phone. Apologies, guys. Looks like we're having the better of the game, but nothing really to write home about. Nothing like our first 20 minutes we played against Barcelona, hey, in that semi-final. But we're continuing on. If you have enjoyed today's video and enjoyed a little bit more of a live com, give it a like, subscribe to the YouTube channel. Thank you very much for being here as we have a corner for Dominic Szoboszlai. Szobosz heads away. Away we go. Szobosz now. Sanchez saves. Bedot Badiashile clears it off the goal line. He knew nothing about it. It hit him and nearly went in. Nearly a goal. We're going to get that weird goal line technology? No. Okay. Awesome. That's good because it was never going to be in. But yeah, nearly scoring. Been the better of the two sides, but it is still 0-0. Kanate finds Saboz. Curtis finds Hugo Ekatike. Good ball into Chiesa. Chiesa now. Still going. Beating people. Gets to the byline. Still going. And in the end, he went himself. It's like Damo playing PES 2008 and fake shotting and running down the left or right wing like Adriano. It's what I liken it to when you see highlights like that. Because really, you should be cutting it across the box. But anyhow. Highlight continuing, though. The lap is a big target. And a bit of a weird animation that's a free kick. But anyhow. Highlight still continuing here. Is Enzo probably taking it? It is. Cole Palmer next to him. Is this a Chelsea goal, baby? Go short to the lap. Cole Palmer. Fofana. Cole Palmer. The fact this highlight's still going worries me. Salcedo. Puts it wide. We're lucky. Still going to be 0-0. "33 minutes played. We have been the better side. That was Chelsea's only real moment of this match. But a win wins us the title. A draw does not. And I preferably do not want to do another episode just to see us try and get 1 point of our remaining 2 games to mathematically win the title. But anyway. Time is ticking. We're approaching halftime. Will we get a pointless halftime highlight today? No, we don't. Sometimes you do, sometimes you don't. We've been the much better side, but we have not won or not got the result. I am a little worried with the injuries that we have, that we just lose our last 3 games in the league because we don't have enough quality on the park. But surely that won't happen. Robertson. Can he find the head of Konate or Van Dijk? They both have been pretty good from set pieces. Ball in. Cleared away. Sabozlai. Curtis Jones. Robertson. Wasn't far. Still going to be 0-0. 47th minute. 12 shots, 7 to 2 shots, 1. Been utterly dominant here at Anfield against Chelsea. But still 0-0. 17 shots, 8. As you can see, on balance, you create so many more chances. XG is really low, though. But it always seems to be quite low on FM. 26 on the beta so far, from what I've seen. 20 shots here. Come on, boys. Can we find a moment? Maybe lacking that little bit of quality. Don't really have too many people that can change the game. We have Rio, obviously, and we will get Rio in here, and he will go out wide for Gakpo. He's not had the best of the game. Matt 10 will come in here for Curtis Jones. And realistically, that's all I can really do. Leave Frimpong for later. Think if we get to the 75th, we get Frimpong on that right wing. We take Chiesa off and move Rio to the left. Rio's looked really good for me on the right, though. 21 shots, 9. He has yet to really get a highlight. A point's great. It basically wins us the title. To be fair, if I was to lose my last couple of games in the Prem, the goal difference is close enough that Arsenal would overturn it, I would say. Alright. Can't seem to find it. I'm not going to go to attacking, though, because we are creating chances. Rio and Chiesa are going to switch around. And it is going to be Frimpong over there. And I think that's the only move I'm going to make here, to be honest. Let's see if we can find a moment. I'm going to go to positive here. 5 minutes of positive instead of attacking. Just see. If we concede, blame me. Highlight. If we concede, blame me. Because you just... Every time we've been on positive or attacking, you just concede. And your team just don't know what they're doing with their shape. Oh my god, I've killed us. Fuck's sake. Madonna. Cole Palmer, backstick ball. Watch it be to lap and a goal. Nearly was. Telling you, don't go on positive or attacking, just cop it. Defensive, very defensive, balance. That's all you need on FM 26. The beta's kind of like that. See what I mean? We move to positive and look at them dominate. This is going to finish 0-0. Yeah, we moved to positive and Chelsea had the better of the game, even though we dominated. Unable to win the title. We had 24 shots here at Anfield. A win would have won us the title. Instead, we draw. It's very annoying. I am going, though, to cut away and not live com the Aston Villa game. I'm going to come back to the Aston Villa game towards the end of the game, which should be us winning the title. It should be a foregone conclusion, you would imagine. Just the same time on the video. Is a 40-minute part right there. This episode is going to be monstrous. First time the boys get a break. No, it'll be playing 2 days' time. Real, okay. No break. Okay, something like that, I think, as well. Six points, the difference. 2 games to go. And team players caught off international duty, as you guys can see. Liverpool risk update. There's a lot of people that are very high at risk. What the fuck's going on here? Alright, don't know why it does this. In possession, Gakpo and Rio. No, I actually prefer it this way. Yep. McAllister, Szoboszlai, Gravenberch. Yep. Robertson, Bradley, cool. And then what's going on here? My cuts wheel. These two are around the wrong way. Yeah, Ekatike, Gakpo, Rio, Gravenberch, Szoboszlai, McAllister, Robertson, Van Dijk, Gomez, Bradley. That's good. That's also good. All right, let's go and win this game, please. Here against Aston Villa. Oh, come on, boys. Let's not lose to Villa and make it go to the final day, please. Away we go. Gakpo finds Gravenberch, and we should be underway here. This would be funny if we were to throw away the title. I don't... Ian Matson goes long. It's a penalty. Oh my word, man. FM, why do you do this every single time? We've been the best side for a mile this season. You're telling me we can't win a game. We had over 20 shots against Chelsea. Just one goes in, we win the title. Yuri Tillemans scores. Beautiful. 1-0 down. Robertson goes back there to Van Dijk. Finds Gomez. Into Gravenberch. Szoboszlai. Good ball out towards Rio, but I ain't going to find him. I think it was for Connor Bradley who stopped his run. Rio wins it back though, which is quite nice. Szobosz. Rio. Shoot, deflected goal, 1-1. Apparently it's been given as an own goal on John McGinn. I think that's pretty harsh. I think the shot was goal bound, right? I think that should be a Rio goal, not a John McGinn own goal, but could just be me. Goals at either end. As I said previously, usually when you see a kickoff highlight, it's generally the opposition scoring after they just conceded. Usually. Yeah, that's... Rio's effort is literally straight up Martinez. It should be a Rio goal, but anyhow. Gives us a foothold, maybe, in this game. Ian Matson into Morgan Rogers. Yuri Tielemans, Matson. Boubacar Kamara. Ollie Watkins from distance. Allison makes a pretty comfortable save. As it stands, we win the title if we could hold on. Free kick. So Szoboszlai has scored a couple this season. Same with McAllister. Might chip this back stick though. So he goes for goal and it's over the bar. Highlight is going to continue. Torres. Into Matson. Finds Morgan Rogers. Unana, Yuri Tielemans, Kamara, Watkins, McGinn. Well done by Gakpo. Finds Gravenberch. Has Szoboszlai. We're starting to stretch the runners here. Can he find the right ball? Instead he shoots. That's a pointless highlight. That's not a key highlight, FM. Alright, Ian Matson. Long throw. And we press and win. Gakpo, Gravenberch. Gakpo really should be a bit wider here, but that's fine. Gravenberch. Turns it over, win it back at least. Shot from distance isn't going to trouble Martinez. 2 shots from distance here. Really struggling to break down Villa. And yeah, still 1-1. Szoboszlai, too far out probably to score. But it is Szoboszlai is pretty good. Good save for Martinez. A save he should make though. Yuri Tielemans. Good ball. Cleared away. Morgan Rogers. Torres. Eric Konsa. McGinn. Straight at Allison. Easy enough. 35 minutes played, 1-1. Wasn't the highlight of carrying to the game. But I have seen him like do this and then out of nowhere. Yeah, like that. Like, of course it's the highlight. Like, just cut away. Small things like that. Highlight right on half time, and it's Ian Matson with a set piece. Goes short. Rio was right there, didn't win it. Matson's ball, wow. In the end, I think it was an effort that was straight at Alisson Becker. We're pretty lucky. We've not played well. Absolute bottle jobs. Bottle jobs. Time ticking. I'm not going to make any changes here. I'm going to leave changes late doors. Highlight. Alison Becker. I'm getting this good old instant lag. Apologies, boys. My CPU is just copying it. We're up to 70-odd%. But look at this. My GPU is just copying it today. Gomez. Into Saboz. Rio. Oh, well done, Rio. Sabozlai. Rio. Hugo. It's gone in. We may have just scored the goal that wins us the Premier League title, boys. We may have. I don't know. It's been a very tight, tense game. We went 1-0 down against Villa. Early doors. Scored from kickoff. My computer's copying it. For those that don't know, I've mentioned it a few times, but I need a new GPU because mine is 7 years old, my graphics card. And after a couple of hours of gameplay, it overheats and it lags out, as we're copying right now. But, you know, we're going to continue on and try and push through. Rio and Sabozai linking up. Hugo hits it, and Martinez makes a mistake. Took a slight deflection. He probably should still save it. But that is the goal that could win us the title. Remember, a point does get us a win. It does give us the league title. I would love to see the cut screen of the of us winning the title, to be fair, as well. As time is ticking away. I'm going to start making changes for the first time in this game as well. Kanate is going to come in for Gomez. Kirk is in for Robertson. Curtis Jones is going to come in for Sabozlai. And Frimpong is going to come in for young Rio. Changes made. I'm going to stay on the balance system. As you guys saw, we moved to positive against Chelsea, trying to find the win. And we were not able to do so. As time ticks away, it's better for us. We don't care if we see it or not. But it's a corner here. A goal right now. A Van Dijk Kanate header would seal the deal and make us Premier League champions. We wear the same kit that I'm wearing right now. In game. McAllister ball in, floats it, no one wins. Frimpong though. McAllister, can he score? We win the title, boys, barring an offside. Barring an offside, that is the title sewn up. It's hard to judge, to be fair, on this camera angle. So, we won't celebrate just yet. We're checking for offside. Referee's arm has gone up, which means it's been disallowed, and it is going to be still 2-1. Unfortunately, we don't get to see no lines. The only time I've seen this once was for a very obvious onside. So it's very hard to tell if he's on or not. And it actually looked really close too. So you can see Villa's XG, one of their players missed a massive chance in and around the 6-yard box. I think it was Morgan Rogers. But as time ticks away here, we are going to be Premier League champions. The treble dream is alive and well. Trophy number 1 of that treble is in the doors. It is through at the club, and we will be Premier League champions in a universe where we would be back-to-back champions. In real life, we'll be lucky to finish top 4 this year from what we've been seeing. And Slot may be lucky to still be in a job by if we lose a couple more games in real life. But as it stands, 93 minutes played. We are winners 2-1 away from home against Aston Villa. And we, ladies and gentlemen, are Premier League champions. The new cut screen looks like so. So you see your manager come down the race. Pretty cool. And you see your players come down the race. That's a great cut screen, to be fair. Apparently Connor Bradley's lifting the trophy. Makes no sense, but sure. And there we are. It's a beautiful screen. Some players in the tracksuit, some players jumping around. I actually really rate that, as my graphics card is blowing up. Want to have a little bit of fun. Look at that. 95%, 85% right there. But anyhow, we got through that screen. We got the computer blowing up. We win 2-1. Absolutely brilliant. Well done, everyone. Treble part 1 is done. Part 2, FA Cup final against Crystal Palace, coming your way in just a second. Whew, big result. Right, nice. All right, let's get to this this FA Cup final, and then we got the Champions League final. Anyhow, away we go. We'll continue on. Seek further glory of the FA Cup. Let's see if we can do it. Let's see if we can do it. Thank you guys for being here. If you haven't been enjoying the video, please hit the like button and subscribe to those watching on the live stream over on YouTube. If you are watching over on Twitch, thank you very much for being here as well. 8 likes on the video. If we could get that up to 10, that would be brilliant. Thank you very much. And 122 views already, which is fantastic. Been doing pretty well for views, actually, of late, which is quite nice. And that's pretty good. Nearly at 4,000 views on our first stream, which was with Chelsea, 11 hours. But yeah. We'll have all the videos out shortly. And if you are new to the channel, you can go to playlists, and I have all the live streams saved in playlist for you, so you know which save you're looking at, which is pretty cool. FA Cup final. Isak's not recommended to be picked. I'm going to bring him to the bench anyway, just in case, like for a penalty shootout or on one leg or whatever. But yeah, Frimpong will come into here as well. I think I prefer to start Curtis Jones over Gravenberch. Actually, what I prefer to do is probably do this and move McAllister further forward. Yeah, do that. I think that's how we're going to play it. Anyhow. Oh, shivers. They wouldn't have done the in possession, out of possession. Yeah, McAllister and Gravenberch together. Combined. Yeah, much better. Cool. Awesome. Let's do what we got to do. See how we go. All right, let's do it. 3, 2, 1, and let's go. Here we are, ladies and gentlemen. It is time to be an FA Cup victor or not. We do have room on the bench for one more, so I'm going to bring Neon on there. Our team for the FA Cup final was Alisson, Frimpong, Konate, Van Dijk, Gomez. Gravenberch will play in the 6 with McAllister and Szoboszlai in the channel forward role, obviously with Wirtz being out. Rio is in, obviously, with Salah being out. Chiesa and Ekatike being in fantastic form. Arguably, Chiesa has probably been our player of the season. Let's go and get a victory here. The treble hopefully coming our way. We won the league last game out. Can we go and now win the FA Cup and leave ourselves a Champions League final against Inter to do the treble? Famous for a reason. Let's go out there and do it, boys. We're at Wembley. Here we are. 5 at the back. No Mateta up front. It's Nketiah starting, which on FM makes some sense, but in real life, Mateta is such a great player. And yeah, but here we are. This is what Wembley looks like for those that are wondering. We obviously didn't give you the semi-final to save time in this video. If you have enjoyed a bit more of a longer form video here and a look at how we potentially could have won a treble in the beta, definitely leave a comment down below. I will say from part to Prem, which will be with Maidenhead we will definitely be doing some shorter videos than this. And when we do have an updated GPU or graphics card, we'll be playing on 1.25x speed as well. Anyway, at Wembley, we're in the red. They are in there, obviously, the Crystal Palace's colours of white, blue, and the red stripe. Hopefully, we play our best here and we can win the game, even though we are undermanned in firepower. Munoz loses... How has that worked? Okay, we're in trouble here. This should be a goal. We're 1-0 down. A ball that gets headed through the middle of the park from Munoz. We have 3 guys around it, and somehow it's fallen into their midfield. We're 1-0 down here in the FA Cup final. 1-0 down in the FA Cup final. Yeah, I don't know how Yeremy Pino's got on that ball. It's a great ball, to be fair, and then he makes a great run in, and Mitchell cuts it, and we're 1-0 down, which is great. Not good. Not good at all. Potential to do a treble. It could only be 1 trophy, which would be the league title. It's a lot better than what Arne Slot's going to do in real life. These injuries have really cost us. No Isak, no Wirtz, no one. But yeah, and again we miss another header. Don't know why, and here they go again. Tyreek Mitchell. Still going. Rio trying to track his man. Ball in the box. And Ketty has missed over the block shot, which just seems to be a very common highlight on Football Manager. I would imagine this is a pointless highlight here. You never know though. Ekatike, no. As soon as it looks like it's going to be a highlight with Rio in space, highlight cuts away. Starting to get back on top of the game, but Palace have started well, and they're a very dangerous side, Crystal Palace. We're 1-0 down. Anyway, Jeremy Frimpong in the Wembley rain finds McAllister. We need to come from behind here. We did that against Villa just before. We've not been at our best of late, but champions find a way. McAllister finds Hugo Ekatike. Great run. Chiesa should score. Does score. Well worked move. And in the end, I thought he was onside by a mile. Like a literal mile onside. I think this is a goal, boys. From what I can tell, if they start celebrating, you can see. But it always goes back to the goal and the ball. But yeah, he's onside by a mile here. Well worked move. McAllister picks it up. Hugo Ekatike turns and plays. Tyreek Mitchell, who set up the goal, definitely kept him onside. And it's 1-1 here at Wembley in a very tight, tense affair. Hopefully no penalty shootout. That would do my head in. But anyway. 30 minutes played. Been live for nearly 4 hours. My girlfriend will be on her way shortly, so I don't know if we can finish everything in one live stream, which would be quite annoying. But it is what it is. Anyway, Rio. It's only 2 games, and we will instant result the last Prem game to the boys watching in the stream. Everyone on YouTube, though, we have a highlight here with Frimpong on the ball, beating people. Can he get a good ball across the box? Instead, it's a shot because they just love to shoot. Anyway, Frimpong. Now can he get a ball in the box? Instead, he has Szoboszlai. Cuts it. McAllister blocked. Big moment. And to be fair, Nketiah had one very similar. So you can say that both sides have had that block shot in and around the 6-yard box. And just like that, it is going to still be 1-1. We've had the better of the second period of the first half. Palace definitely started the better of the two sides here at Wembley. Glasner had his boys up and about for this one. As you would imagine, they're in... Every time you go to click on one of those tabs, there's a highlight. I will note that. Every time I try to do that, it's been a highlight. Don't know if that's a coincidence or not. But yeah, Kanate finds Frimpong. Kanate. Szoboszlai now needs to find a pass. Great pass. McAllister, can he find someone? Instead, he shoots. Henderson very cautiously taps over the bar. Probably could have caught it. Would have loved to have seen him play that extra little ball to Ekatike, see if Ekatike can beat his man. But, yeah. Even though Palace started the better of the two sides, we are absolutely dominating now, but it is still going to be 1-1. As you can see, the game lag and the CPU is struggling as I'm looking at the second of my screens. It will be better for non-league to legend. I have a lot of shots today, so I am going to tell them I'm happy. I'm not going to be a negative Nancy in the dressing room in a cup final. I need to keep them positive and upbeat. And away we go. We've played very well here. But does that result in victory? We'll find out. Time at ticking. Still creating chances. Minoz is booked as well. Have a look at this game. Like, outside of the match momentum, look how much we have dominated. We are the team in the bottom. It doesn't do... The colour matching in the match momentum screen is not great. But anyhow, we are dominating. Chiesa. A bit more lag. As I said, we've been live for nearly 4 hours, so my graphics card cannot handle it. Finds its way to Jeremy Frimpong. So Bosley. Frimpong. Can he cut it? He might shoot himself, and he does. And in the end, Henderson comes out, and it's into the side netting. If he just cuts it into the 6-yard box, TK taps home. It's another one of those, they said they would fix it in their dev notes about player intelligence, and he just never see him cut the ball. Should have been a goal, wasn't a goal. 70 minutes played. I'm going to make our first change here. I actually think we're playing very well as it stands, but Cody Gakpo is going to come in for Rio like for like. And away we go. I think Rio's played really well, but we'll get Gakpo in. See if he can create the moment here. It's the only change I'm going to make because I think the rest of the team's playing well. But we now have an injury, and I don't know who it's to. I don't know who it's to. Who's injured? This is a glitch, obviously, but someone is injured, and I don't know who it is. Is it Gakpo? I think it's Gakpo that is injured. Yeah, it is. Alright, that case, then I might actually be Connor Bradley out here. And I'm going to get Frimpong and Bradley to switch. Cool, we'll do that. So Gakpo comes on and then gets injured. We've been the better of the two sides, but nothing to write home about. There's not been a highlight here. Is there going to be a highlight late doors here in the FA Cup final? Look at this. Palace have had one shot on target, and it went in the back of the net. Getting a very FM tier in the FA Cup final. Highlight. We've been the better of the two sides. Can we find the moment? Connor Bradley. Szoboszlai. Good ball to Frimpong. In the pouring rain with a little bit of lag. I'm actually going to pause the game here so we can get some clean gameplay. Let the system just catch up to itself. Connor Bradley. Well done. Ball in the box. In the end, it's fallen to Henderson, who's had to make a save from a deflection. I think that's going to be your highlight now that we won the ball back. Not our day here. 7 minutes of added time. I don't know how there's been 7 minutes of the injury, obviously, to Gakpo. Is there going to be a moment here late doors, or is it going to be extra time in the FA Cup final, even though we've been the better of the two sides? It's going to be extra time. This is pointless highlight. The CPU is copying it. It's GPU, I should say. But there we are. All right, half-time. Sorry, full-time, 1-1. We have been much the better team. Unfortunately, nothing to write home about. Szoboszlai can take a penalty, but he is on a booking, and I do not want a red card, so we're going to do that. This extra time period basically kills me being able to play the Champions League final live on stream, which is very annoying. So I'm going to imagine that text is going to say that, hey, I'm on my way. Isak's not ready to come back as well. I'm going to get Robertson in for Gomez, and we're going to go with that and start extra time. Yeah, my partner's on a raid, and I need to have a shower and stuff. That's very annoying that I can't play this on stream. Very annoying. Because of this champion. This FA Cup final's gone for too long. Look at the lag we're getting. My word, bro. Yeah, we need to get a new CPU. Apologies to everybody. We're going to have to move in the balances to get some clean gameplay. Yeah, about 3.5 hours of me playing FN, my GPU's like, my graphics card's like, hey, I can't compute. And it just freezes up. It's due to heat, of all things. Anyhow. All good, mum. As Henderson spills, still going to be 1-1 here, 93rd minute. 22 shots, 8 on target, we've been the better side. As you guys have seen time and time again, I will not move into attacking or positive because it actually makes us way too open at the back, and it does more harm than good. So, yeah, 25 shots, 10. If we lose this FA Cup final, I will be livid. Palace are just sitting here trying to get to a shootout, and FM on previous years, the bigger team always loses the shootouts. Great ball out to Frimpong, who stays wide. Doesn't get the ball in the box. He'll shoot, won't he? He doesn't. In the end, it's another one of these blocked shots, blocked crosses things. Get rid of it as a highlight. Just should be a cut in and score. Chiesa won't get that one, and that's the highlight. Another highlight here. Can we win the game? Yes, tell Frimpong to shoot less often because the guy just blasts instead of crossing the ball. McAllister, whippage. Header? No. Curtis Jones is going to shoot from distance. We already know this. And Henderson watches it go past his post. It's not been our day. I really think we're going to get FM'd here in this FA Cup final. Really think we're going to get FM'd here in this FA Cup final. McAllister. Gravenberch, and that's that. Chiesa. Gravenberch. Goes all the way back to Robertson. Beat your man and get the ball in the box. Instead, he's going to shoot. Penalty! Donkura brought him down. Big moment here. Think it would be Sabozos off the pass. It's probably McAllister that takes this pen. This is definitely a penalty. We have a moment. Henderson is a known penalty stopper, though. Penalty given, 108th minute. We've dominated this FA Cup final. Can we get the goal? McAllister's gone and walked to the ball. With the guys on the field, I think he's definitely our best penalty taker. To put us 2-1 up in the FA Cup final, can McAllister do it? Can he? Will we? I do not know. Mac 10 with a moment. We're not winning this FA Cup final. We are not winning this FA Cup final. Out of frustration, I'm going to go to attacking. Watch us concede late doors, boys. $119th minute. We have dominated this game. We've missed a penalty. We missed some clear-cut chances. They had only one shot in 90 minutes on target, and they scored it. We are getting a proper FMing in this FA Cup final. Frimpong. Can he get the ball in the box? So he's got to probably just shoot. Cuts it. McAllister. Wide. Jesus, Mary and Joseph, bro. Absolutely dominated. Corner comes in, it's cleared away. That's probably all she wrote, really. Gravenberch, Mac 10, needs a ball. Doesn't find it. Well, Dean Henderson, man of the match. And we'll lose in the shootout because that's how FM goes. You always lose when you're the bigger team in a shootout. Or the better team. So, yeah. Very annoying. Curtis Jones? Oh, good keeping from Henderson, to be fair. But yes, boys, penalty shootout to decide the FA Cup final. We have been dominant. Probably as dominant as we've been in a game this season. Continue on. Into the shootout we go. Jeremy Pino, hey? Against Alisson. Alisson saves. He was the hero in the shootout against City. Bang. Alisson saves. Beautiful. As always, we're going to get the long walkage stuff, so we are going to try and just do this and then do that. McAllister. He steps up. Bang. Goal. 1-0. If he just did this in normal time, we would have been champions. Instead, it's not. Kamada versus Alisson Becker. That's a good penalty. Back to 1-1. takes forever. Hugo Ekitike versus Henderson. Goes the right way, but it's a good save from Hugo. 2-1 up after 2 penalties each. If we just take a perfect penalty every time, we'll win the final. Uche versus Allison. Sends him the wrong way. 2-2 in the FA Cup final in the shootout, but we have got a penalty advantage. Get out of the way, please. Virgil van Dijk steps up. Captain Fantastic slots it. Henderson goes the right way again. He's a known penalty stopper. You have obviously seen him save a pen today. But as it stands, we're 3-2 to the good. I hate that it doesn't cut out to the next pen. Can Allison save penalty number 4 again? Tobias Allison, the Brazilian saves, and all we need now is one penalty to send us on our way to being champions. Who is taking the walk here? I completely missed who it was. Chiesa, down the middle. We win the FA Cup. Outrageous. Move us back to high graphics here for the celebrations. We are FA Cup champions. We did it the hard way. Absolutely dominated Palace for 120 minutes. They had one spurt of dominance in the first 10 minutes, had one shot on target and scored it. And from then, it was all us. We missed a penalty in extra time to win the game. You name it. But Alisson Becker, what a goalkeeper. And we are champions of the FA Cup. We don't have the logo for that, but quite a nice cut screen anyway. Can't wait to do this in our partner Prem Saver Maidenhead. And I'm going to see you guys in just a second for the Champions League final. I'm going to try my best, boys, to get to this Champions League final very quickly, but I doubt it's going to happen. Did just tell the boys off for not winning in, like, a good way. I want to see Goat pose injury, please. Thank you. I'm going to give Gakpo the injection here so he can play the final at least. Got Brentford in 8 days. So partner left 9 minutes ago. She's probably 30 minutes away. That took 20-something minutes to play that one game. So yeah. Really want to play it. I'm risking it a lot, aren't I? Don't know. It's already been 9 minutes since she left. It takes 40 minutes to get here. 50 minutes with her driving. If she goes down Grange Road, they're doing roadworks, which might add another 5 minutes. We've got anywhere between 30 minutes to an hour, and I need to have a shower as well. And she's already annoyed that I've been playing FM for 2 straight days. So I think I'm going to have to make the executive decision. I apologize, guys. I hate this. Absolutely hate this, but what can I do, really? For those watching like the live stream playlist, if you're watching the live comms and you want to know what happens in the Champions League final, just go to the last episode. I do have the playlist for the episode under the FM26 beta Liverpool. Just go there and go to like the last 20 minutes of the video, and you'll see that Champions League final. To those watching on live stream and really wants to know what's happening, just subscribe to the YouTube channel and you guys will obviously see when the video goes out if we won it or not. Because I don't think it makes sense to me to start a stream tomorrow night when I'll be able to play FM next with me starting the game with the FA Cup, with the Champions League final against Inter, and then creating a whole database to go and do the non-league to legend Maidenhead part to Prem. So yeah, is what it is. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to end the game. I'm going to close FM. I'm going to open it up tomorrow after work. And what I'll do is I'll play the last game against Brentford and the Champions League final. Film it. Make sure it's part of the YouTube episode. And then, yeah, that's very annoying. It's like, if only she was running 10 to 15 minutes later, we would be able to do it. But yeah, she left at 11:28. It's now 11:50 when she said that. 11:38. It's 11:50. Yeah, it's about 12 minutes. So she's probably got 30 minutes. And you can see on one-time speed, it takes about 20 to 30 minutes. Like, that was a 20-something minute part of the video. And yeah, it is what it is. All right, guys, I'm going to go have a shower and stuff. Catch you guys later.